plays of over 20 yards, and those are consistent in the big plays. And a lot of our team goals hinges on that our offense creates big plays and our defense minimizes. And we only had 3 big plays of 20 yards or bigger on offense. Defensively, we gave up 8, and that kind of hurt us in that. So just, those guys defensively went in. They're making those adjustments. The guys really focusing on assignments and understanding that, how that plays into winning and losing football games.
I noticed that compared to last year, we barely had any penalties called against us this past game. Has that been a focus point this year?
Yeah, I was real proud of our guys Friday night that, the yellow flag wasn't thrown much. And part of that, when you go back and watch film, there were opportunities. I think the officials let us play. I really appreciated that out of those Oklahoma officials. They just let the game flow both ways. And so there wasn't, I think that was part of the reason there were not a lot of flags thrown is officials let us play, both teams. But I was real proud of our guys, our discipline. And it was nice to see that a lot of drives weren't stopped because of penalties. And defensively, drives didn't stay alive because of penalties. So that was good.
Let's change gears and talk about the elephant in the room, which is COVID-19. We saw last week how our players were 6 feet apart at all times. What are some changes that you've had to implement this year?
Well, there's more than some. It seems like every day we're always adding to, our protocols and procedures. It started back in June with us, and testing the 4 questions daily, taking temperatures of each player. Every day they come into our building to start the day, continuing to stress social distancing, maintain at least 6 feet spacing and distance. On the practice field, we move in and out of all our drills pretty quickly. We don't stay in anything for a prolonged time, so our guys aren't around each other that much on the practice field, and really using space to our advantage. And then on Friday nights, we've tried a little bit of everything, but we've kind of got those P dots on the ground. We measure those out before the game. We ask our guys to stay on that. We've also put cloth coverings on their helmets. I think we're one of the only teams in the state doing that right now because even on the sideline, you got to keep a mask on if you're not actively involved. And so for us, we found these masks that, are up against their nose, it covers their face, and they're wearing those on Friday nights, even on our Monday teams. So we're doing that as well. Now, are we perfect in that? No, by any means, but our guys are striving to get better each and every time out and understanding, what's at stake, and our season's at stake, not doing these little things. So those are just a few of the things we're trying to do to help allow us to play each and every Friday night.
So the stadiums are going to have 75% less people in them. How does this affect the team?
Well, the biggest thing for our team is, one, our fans do a great job cheering and supporting them. And, we, of course, every high school athlete would love a packed house every Friday night or on game night. But we understand under this year and the circumstances, it's going to be 25% capacity. I know, it's going to be full under those. And so our guys are going to play for the love of the game. We also know we have a great following on our social platforms. A lot of people will be at home on YouTube watching the game. I think we're going to get really good followings there. So, we know deep down that if our fans are in the bleachers or at home, we've got great support for what we're doing on a Friday night.
Coach, thanks for joining us. Coach Wood will be joining us back later to help close this thing. But first, if you missed last Friday night, don't worry. We've got the highlights coming at you right now.
Our Harbor Wildcats kick off the 2020 season literally against Jenks, the #1 team in Oklahoma, at Jenks. Let's get to the highlights. Our opening drive, we've got Jenks #4 taking it to the 40-yard line, but Tommy Hudson says, no, sir. Drew McClendon takes a snap and will look deep for Peyton McKee, and he connects for a 45-yard pass. First down, Harbor. Jenks up 10-0, Harbor looking to come back. Drew McClendon looks deep again, connects with Ethan Fender for a 35-yard pass. First down, Wildcats. Second quarter action here. Drew McClendon says, jump on my back, boys. I got this. 1 defender, 2 defender, 3 defender, 4, before finally running out of bounds. That's a first down, Wildcats. Same drive, McClendon hands it off to Hudson Brewer. This time, he's going to run it in, nearly untouched. 15-yard touchdown. Harbor strikes back. Looking for a comeback here, Drew McClendon is going to connect with Arrington McRae. He steps out and says, my bad, dog. Later on, fourth quarter action, Trojans looking to score, but look at Will Haney. Look, Ma, no hands. He catches this. Interception, Harbor. We're going the other way. Later on, fourth quarter, looking to charge back, Lane Reeder with a 20-yard run. First down, Harbor. Harbor in the red zone now. McClendon looking to drive. He's going to take this one on himself. Touchdown, Harbor. We don't take those little one-pointers. He's going to hand it off to Lane Reeder. Runs that one in. Harbor looking to come back. They stand within striking distance, but Isaac Kramer with a fumble on that one. That's going to seal the deal as Jinx takes the victory formation. They walk away with this one 31-15. Up next, Harbor takes on North Little Rock with their senior night and their first home game of the season. For WCSN, I'm Nick Luttrell.
The Wildcats endured a tough loss last week against the top-ranked Trojans, but are looking to bounce back tonight with their first home game of the 2020 season against North Little Rock. And bonus, tonight is senior night. Make sure you tune in as we honor the seniors. Right now, we're going to take a quick commercial break, but when we come back, Noah Livingston is in the studio. Don't go anywhere. The Wildcat Sports Network will be right back.
Presented by McLarty Daniel.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McLarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McLartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
You can love where you live and play at an apartment community managed by Lindsay Management Company. Affordable apartments with awesome amenities, including clubhouses, fitness centers, pools, tennis and basketball courts, and playgrounds at select locations. Many locations also include golf privileges, business centers, game rooms, tanning beds, whirlpools, saunas, and resort-style swimming pools. View rates, photos, and apply online at lindsaymanagement.com.
Accidents are never planned, but no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas, with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
We came to Arvest Bank to see what makes it different.
It's a community bank that really reaches out to the customers to make them feel special. I feel special every time I come in here.
They want to be involved in the community and want to be part of the community.
They support our university, our athletic department.
They've told us that they could have a fleet of volunteers there to help this year if we needed.
I see them at a lot of our Hispanic community events that we do.
I can't think of another bank in the city that has such a big community presence as Arvest.
Arvest Bank, our customers say it best.
For WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers.
No, you gotta own it. You gotta be like, for WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers.
For WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers.
No, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers.
Okay, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers.
Better.
Yeah, but don't you think I should add like so?
Ow! Ref, yellow card.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, they always do this.
Okay, so you said, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers.
Yeah, just
no.
One more time.
But don't you think that I should add something like, that's the way the cookie crumbles, or, ooh, okay, good one. I could say something like,
no, just one more time.
Okay, for WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers.
Much better.
Welcome back. COVID-19 has taken the world by storm and changed how we live. Over the summer, there was a possibility of not even having a sports season at all. But thanks in part by the state, the district, and our administration, our athletic department has come up with a plan that allows us to watch our cats and allow them to play. Our WCSN team was standing by to bring the story on just how this season may look a little different. Take a look.
The Harbor High School 2020 athletic season is underway, but this year it may look a little different.
I think Corona's made the whole school system be a little bit more flexible. You gotta set aside dedicated time to go through all of the ADH questions about every player coming in and asking them all the 4 questions, doing a check mark. That's made things very challenging, not just in athletics, but in the classroom and the whole school system. is all this contact tracing.
With the new protocols being enforced statewide, both the coaches and the players are focused to adapt to a new season.
I was kind of nervous going into tennis season because I thought like all the upperclassmen were going to be like kind of scary. But now that we're all together, like playing all the time, it's a lot better. And if there wasn't Corona, I feel like we'd be more spaced out. We can't be together like super, super close, but we can like be together, like we can be 6 feet apart. But I feel like it's still team bonding, like it's still working because we're talking and having fun all together.
Whenever I'm playing doubles with my brother, I'm not able to give him any high fives or fist bumps. So what we do instead is we do racket taps. So you'll see us just kind of like give each other a little tap whenever we've played a point or won a point or anything like that. And also whenever we finish a match, we can't shake the hand. We have to just do the racket tap as well.
For these Wildcats, they have embraced the new changes and adapted to become more successful than ever. And with the guidance of head coach Larry Lawson, his outlook on the season has never changed.
I'm excited that we're still getting to have regular school for one thing, and I hope we continue because it will be nice to watch this group of seniors and the underclassmen get through a whole tennis season and have a chance to compete for a state championship again is the overall idea and belief behind a lot of these kids.
So make sure you do your part, mask up, and come and support our Harbor Wildcats. And though you may not be able to be there in person, you can catch every live stream on Wildcat Sports Network. For WCSN, I'm Sierra Scarlett.
Our stadiums will be operating at a 75% reduction this season, so if you can't make it to the game, don't worry. The Wildcat Sports Network will be bringing you all live event coverage every Tuesday and Thursday as volleyball season is underway, and of course, every Friday night for Wildcat football. Let's take another quick commercial break to hear from a few of our sponsors. But don't go anywhere. When we come back, Noah Livingston will be joining us. You're watching the Wildcat Sports Network.
Catering provided by Domino's.
Ballpark Franks got their start in 1957, right here in the ballpark. And with the taste of 100% Angus beef, passed down from one generation to the next, they soon became a tradition everywhere, bringing on the feeling of summer in every bite. Ballpark Franks, bring on summer.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means you'll find less waiting where it matters most. Faster care in the emergency room. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Northwest Health System, Bentonville, and Springdale.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Welcome home to Lindsay Living. From value-packed basic apartments with appliances and washers and dryers to resort-style apartment living on golf courses with fabulous amenities, you'll love where you live and play. Visit lindsaymanagement.com to apply online and see photos, rates, and floor plans for all locations we manage throughout Arkansas and in surrounding states.
Choose the Wellness Centers at Springdale Schools. The Wellness Centers in Springdale are perfect for students and teachers. Teachers can go during their planning period, and parents don't have to miss work for students to receive medical care. Offering sports physicals, kindergarten physicals, vaccinations, well child checks, acute care, and more. Wellness Centers are located at a school near you. Wellness Centers in Springdale Schools, we are your medical home.
Hey, Nick, catch.
Welcome back. Here with us in the studio is Noah Livingston. Noah, thanks for joining us. Now, we've seen how COVID has affected teams and athletics as a whole, but how has this crazy time affected you personally and your team?
So I feel like how it's affected me personally and my team is we can't really hang out like we used to, hanging out in the indoor, hanging out in the locker room. I feel like connecting even outside of football is even harder than it is. Trying to grow a bond with the new sophomores that just come up is a little more difficult also.
Last Friday at 7 p.m., it felt like 105 degrees out. Even towards the end of the game, we saw a few players from Jenks go down, but our Wildcats seem to be in much better shape. What are your thoughts?
I feel like we take our conditioning very seriously, and all week we've been practicing out in the heat. So that way I feel like Coach Wood and the rest of the coaches had prepared us very well for the game, and we were just ready to go out there in the heat and do our thing.
Let's talk about tonight's game. Last year, we ended off our season against North Little Rock. Tonight, our second game and our first home game will be against them. What can we expect to be different against them this time?
What I expect to be different is that I feel we'll come out in the second half with a lot more passion than we did when we played them in the quarterfinal game last year. We had a lot of great seniors who were very good players, but I feel second half they didn't have the drive that we will have this game. They still have the same athletic team that they did last year, but I feel like with our game plan we can attack and exploit their weaknesses.
I'm sure you've had time to review film. What can we expect from them tonight?
As I said before, really athletic, really fast, good coach players, but they just had a new change of coaching staff and we only have a week of film on them. But we'll be their first game, but I expect that we'll go out there and dominate just like we did.
Noah, thanks for joining us and good luck tonight. We're going to take another quick commercial break, but don't go anywhere, because next we'll be changing gears and hearing from our volleyball team, starting with Coach Lloyd. Don't change the channel. We'll be right back.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
at McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
Drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
When accidents happen, our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge can mean less waiting and faster care. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Northwest Health System Bentonville and Springdale.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post. From downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected and energized with Ozarks Go.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Hey Riley, will you come in here real quick?
Yeah, man, 1 sec.
Hey, so I'm just I'm looking through some film myself, and I was thinking if you would take a look at this. In other news, our Wildcat baseball team is going to face off against the.
Hold up.
What are you doing with your arm? I mean, you're distracting the audience by your chicken dance.
Well, I just thought it would, bring more attention to myself. No. Okay. Now we're gonna talk about softball. The softball team, they did okay this year, and it's.
This is totally unprofessional. You're just spinning in circles, and it's not looking good, man.
Well, I thought maybe the different angles would be kind of cool.
No.
Welcome back, guys. Here we are back in the Wildcat Sports Network studio. We're going to tell you a little bit about the softball.
Oh my goodness, I'm done.
Welcome back, sports fans. And joining us now is second-year head coach, Coach Lloyd. Coach, thanks for being here.
Thanks for having me.
Coach, real quick, can you talk about the changes you've implemented because of COVID-19 this season?
Sure. So when we first started back in July, we had a lot of restrictions placed on us. So we only need 2 girls can only touch a ball at once. We were sanitizing between everything. So there was no net play, no scrimmaging, a lot of just ball control, which actually turned out to be a good thing for us. We had to get back to the basics. So that's been really nice to start with the basics early. And then once we got full release in the middle of July, it's been pretty good since then. Obviously the masks are a big thing. It's interesting because on the bench, they have to have the masks. The bench and the chairs are spaced out. So that's something that we've been trying to deal with, and how to still have bench momentum and energy, and the communication has been a problem. So we're still working through some things, but the girls have adapted well.
Everyone is operating at a 75% capacity rate. How do you keep your team motivated knowing that you're walking into a stadium with almost a non-existent crowd?
Right. So with volleyball, honestly, it hasn't affected us too much with the way our home match, we had our first home match last night, and the way the gym was taped off, the families still get to sit together. So not having just one person spaced out has made it feel a little bit normal. But our fan base, we weren't restricted too much. So it's been kind of nice for us.
Talk to us a little about your team this year. I know we have returning players like Kaylin Coons and Kat Cooper, but talk to us about this year's team and what you've seen preseason.
Sure. So we have a lot of the big dogs back, like you talked about. Faith Donnell's, we had 3 starters returning: Faith, Kaylin, and Kat, and then Maddox McCracken as well. So we're really, really young this year, but I've been so surprised by them. These kids are some of the hardest workers I've known. The chemistry on the court and off the court has been awesome. So you'll see a lot of new faces on the court this season, but they have stepped up to the challenge. We've pushed them really, really hard in the preseason, and our returners have really pushed and tried to keep our team held to a high standard. And the underclassmen, especially the junior class, has just shined throughout this whole preseason.
Conference play began last night at Bentonville. What can we expect from your Wildcats and the 6A West as a whole?
I think we'll be really competitive as far as conference goes. I think this year's conference season is going to be brutal every single night. So we've got the state champions that are returning, Bentonville. Southside returns. They were the state runners-up. They returned basically their whole entire team. And Fayetteville is really heavy this year as well. They have a sophomore class that has played together forever. And then Rogers is very highly competitive as well. So every single night is going to be a toss-up and just who plays and performs the best that night. So I think our conference play is going to be really interesting and really, really competitive. So we're really looking forward to getting further into our conference season.
Coach, as always, thanks for joining us, and good luck Tuesday against Rogers Heritage.
Thank you.
In the meantime, it's time for another quick commercial break. But stay tuned. Up next, Faith Donnell is joining us to give us a first-hand look at what this season has to offer. WCSN will be right back.
Climax at NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax NWA and climaxnwa.com.
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown fresh.
I need new tires. What size of tire do I need? Will they have my size? Do I need an appointment? When can I get in? How long will that take? Can I drop my car off? Do I have to wait there? What will I do with my kids? Will they have a tire that fits my budget?
Does buying tires have your head spinning?
At Tire Tracks, we have all the answers built on over 20 years of local service. With 3 convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and over 25 highly skilled technicians, we can answer all your questions and keep your head from spinning.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means faster care. And because we're full service hospitals, a lot more care if you need it. Less waiting, faster care. At Northwest Health System Bentonville and Springdale.
For over 20 years, Community Clinic has served Washington County with quality and affordable health care. With 3 wellness centers in Springdale, located at Jones, George, and Elmdale Elementary, our services include primary care, pediatrics, prenatal, behavioral health, and physical therapy. We offer services in English, Spanish, and Marshallese so that we can help your family. The Community Clinic, healthy people, healthy community.
On the counter, find a hole, Garrett inside the 5, touchdown Springdale. Shot, good! Wide open Trey Smith, touchdown Harbor Wildcats!
So, St. Matthews, his lightning fast speed.
No. He's got explosive speed.
Dude, he's lightning fast.
Sane, would you describe your speed as explosive or lightning fast? What? Dude, I'm telling you, he's explosive.
Lightning fast.
What's that? Lightning fast.
Lightning fast.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Joining us in the studio now is Wildcat Volleyball senior, Faith Donnell. COVID-19 has changed athletics everywhere. How has this affected your experience this year and your experiences as a senior?
Lots of things are different. So when we have games, we all have to sit 6 feet apart on the bench, it makes cheering and things a little bit more difficult, but we're honestly all trying to make the best out of it. You also have to wear masks when you're not on the court, so that's a little weird. So once you get back from playing, you have to put your mask back on. But for the most part, we're trying to make everything as ordinary as possible and trying to make it the best and fun season we can. So,
what should we expect from our Lady Wildcats this year?
Hopefully a lot of wins. I feel like the chemistry this year is great. We all get along. We all love each other. It's a hard time right now, so we're all trying to just kind of make the best out of it. And I think you should just expect really fun games, and hopefully we can have people come out to them, even though it's hard with everything going on. But
this year's team has a lot of younger players. Is this a positive for you guys?
I think it is a positive. All the younger players on our team are so fun and high energy, and they bring a lot to the team. They're all super talented, so I think it's a really good positive to have them on the team with us. Kaylin and Kat and all those young, the juniors and sophomores, they all just bring so much to the team. So,
Faith, thanks for being here. Now, in an effort to give our Wildcats as much screen time as possible, our WCSN crew caught up with senior Libby Hall to take a look at the expectations this season and how COVID-19 has impacted the team. Take a look.
The 2020 volleyball season is underway as the Wildcats took on Fort Smith Northside this past Tuesday. And one of the returning players that is leading by example is Libby Hall.
Libby is, to me, one of the most athletic kids in our team. Her natural athletic ability just comes through naturally, and it's really cool to see that and how she takes that onto the court. One of my favorite things about her is that she leads by example with her voice, but then also her actions. So whatever she says, she backs it up with her actions. And so her teammates respect her because of that, and that kind of results in why she got voted team captain.
I am a team captain, so I'm mostly in charge of what we wear and kind of keeping our composure on the court.
Being a 3-year varsity member on the Wildcat team, Libby looks to this season as an opportunity to excel. But with COVID-19 precautions, this season looks a little different.
It's really weird because you honestly never know when things are going to be over. So it's really pushed me to make every moment count and not take advantage of anything that we consider to be normal.
Libby's positivity was embraced within the team, and for players like Avery Lanning, they recognized Libby's motivation, which helped carry the team.
Playing with Libby, I've kind of learned just determination because she's super determined. She does both cheer and she does volleyball. I feel like she really cares about the team itself and not just at practice
Like, she makes an effort to go hang out with people like ages lower than her, and she encourages people ages lower than her. And so I think that's really cool, and not just like seniors and people her age.
This season leaves a lot of uncertainty, and games are decided on the week-to-week basis. But for Libby, she has one thought which has been her focus point since day one.
Just enjoy where you're at. Like, always strive to be better and be better for your teammates. Put them before yourselves.
Libby and the Wildcats take on Rogers Heritage this coming Tuesday. Be sure to tune into Wildcat Sports Network for all live stream coverage. For WCSN, I'm Sierra Scarlett.
Our Wildcats take on Rogers Heritage for their second home game of the 2020 season. Be sure to come out and support, but if you feel more comfortable watching from your own couch, as always, WCSN will be there for all live event coverage. Let's take another quick commercial break, but coming up next, Braylon Williams is in the studio. Don't go anywhere. The Wildcat Sports Network will be right back.
At Northwest Health, we've made it easier to schedule a doctor's appointment. Online scheduling for our primary care physicians lets you make an appointment at any time from anywhere. It's the new way to book your next visit. MyNorthwestAnyCare.com.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
At McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Choose the Wellness Centers at Springdale Schools. The Wellness Centers in Springdale are perfect for students and teachers. Teachers can go during their planning period, and parents don't have to miss work for students to receive medical care. Offering sports physicals, kindergarten physicals, vaccinations, well child checks, acute care, and more. Wellness Centers are located at a school near you. Wellness Centers in Springdale Schools, we are your medical home.
Welcome home to Lindsay Living. Affordable rates, available on-site management, attitudes of service, and amenities unmatched make residents love where they live and play. From value-packed basic apartments to resort-style living on golf courses, we manage options to fit your needs and wants. Apply online at lindsaymanagement.com for locations throughout Arkansas and in surrounding states.
Here at Harbor, athletes make things run much smoother.
Need a runner.
Two seconds slower than the last time, Chris. Come on.
Welcome back. Here with us in the studio is Braylon Williams. Last week, Jinx had a real advantage on that turf. They were really fast. How are you going to contain North Little Rock so that there's not too many big plays?
Well, this week, coach has backed us up in our single man coverage, so we'll be able to get back a lot faster on the single receiver, and we'll be able to just play further back so that we'll be able to see his routes and where he's going, and if he's going deep, we'll be able to cover that a lot easier.
Tonight you play North Little Rock, who defeated you last year at state playoffs. What have you and your teammates done to prepare for this game, and what would it mean to take home a win?
Well, it always feels good to take home a win, and this week we've just been watching film like every other week, and we've switched people around, switched a couple of positions up so that we'll be able to cover the running back and we'll be able to cover the pass bit a little bit more.
Because of COVID-19, stadiums have to limit their capacity. Was this strange for you playing, or did it have any effect on you at all?
No, it didn't really have any effect on me because whenever I'm out on the field, I'm worried about the game. You know, I'm not really focusing on the crowd at all.
What positives can you take away from last week's game?
I think that we definitely gave it our all, and you know, it was definitely discouraging at some points, but defense and offense both, we played to the end. We played through the final whistle.
So by now you've had time to watch film of North Little Rock. What can we expect from them?
We can expect definitely the strong run game. They like to play their offense kind of like ours, and they'll line up in trips or empty and doubles. So I don't think we'll see anything too special out of them, and we'll be able to handle them.
Braylon, thanks for being here today, and good luck tonight.
Thank you.
We're going to take one last commercial break, but when we come back, Coach Wood will be back to break down North Little Rock. WCSN will be right back.
Presented by McClarty Daniel.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McClarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McClartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post, from downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected and energized with Ozarks Go.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Clay Maxey NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Clay Maxey NWA and ClayMaxeyNWA.com.
Hey Nick, catch.
Back with us now to help close this thing is Coach Wood. Tonight, your team will face North Little Rock. We were defeated by them last year at the state playoffs. Is there anything that your team has been specifically working on from that game last year?
Well, I mean, the biggest change is they've had a coaching change. Coach Mitchell's gone to Alabama to coach. J.R. Eldridge, the former Arkadelphia head coach, is now their head coach. So they're transitioning offensively and defensively. And so the films from last year really doesn't help us prepare. So we've seen their benefit game. So they base out of a different defense offensively. They're basing out something a little bit. So we focused on that more than anything. And really this week it goes back to us fixing our own problems and our own challenges and try to be a cleaner football program.
What can we expect from North Little Rock tonight?
Well, they're physical. They've got really good size, athleticism. Defensively, they come out of a 4-front. They're a 4-3 team. Got really good size on the D-line, and they get after it. Offensively, they're going to pound the run at you. They're going to try to get the quarterback on the edge, a little bit of quarterback read, stuff like that. So, I mean, I think right now they're ranked number 2 in the state in one poll, 4 in the other. So another great test for us. Played the number 1 team in Oklahoma. Now we turn around and play one of the top 4 teams in the state of Arkansas.
Tonight is a special and unusual one, with it being senior night. What are some things you would like to say to your senior class?
Well, the biggest thing I'd like to say to my senior class is I appreciate their perseverance. It's been a very unique since this kicked off for us right around spring break of this year. To be patient, to get going again in June and July. Now we're playing in fall ball. I've enjoyed watching them their whole careers. I remember them in Quantico Day football all the way through Southwest and Central. They're really good young men, and they got big hearts. They love to play the game together and support each other. And I'm just thankful that we've got this game tonight to play, that our governor has given us the chance to play football and watch these young men finish out their senior year on the right note. And special group, going to miss them.
And as always, Coach, to close this out, what can we expect our Wildcats to do to get a win tonight?
Well, I think we're going to be pretty excited to play. We'll play cleaner. We're not going to turn the ball over 6 times. I think we're going to minimize big plays. I think special teams are really critical in a game like this. I think one of the things that kind of helps us is this is going to be the first game for North Little Rock. They were playing a benefit game last week while we were in Jenks, and some of your best growth in early season is from week 1 to week 2. So I'm really expecting our guys to grow well this week, and I think we're going to play really well tonight.
Thanks for joining us, Coach. That's going to do it for us. Tune in next to honor as our senior class. For Superintendent Dr. Jared Cleveland and Athletic Director Wayne Stellick, I'm Madison Whitney. We'll see you next week.
Across the middle, has a man open. Right up the middle. He's going to catch it to the left-hand side. Got a first down. That's a touchdown. Harbor Wildcats. Looks to the corner. He's got a man open. Touchdown. Harbor Wildcats.
Presented by McClarty Daniel.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
at McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
Drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit ExploreSpringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit ExploreSpringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
On the counter, find a hole, Garrett inside the 5, touchdown Springdale. Shot, good!
Wide open, Trey Smith, touchdown, Harbor Wildcats!
Catering provided by Domino's.
AQ Chicken House is open for dine-in and carry-out. We have taken the necessary measures to provide the comfortable dining atmosphere that you know and love. Kids eat free every Tuesday and Thursday. And don't forget senior night on Mondays and Wednesdays. So stop on in for your AQ Chicken favorites or get them to go. Let AQ Chicken serve you and your family today. AQ Chicken, a family tradition since 1947.
Climax at NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax NWA and ClimaxNWA.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
At Farmers Insurance, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even a rock and wreck. Yeah! He rocked. and rolled right into it. But we covered it. At Farmers, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Call me, Bill McCain, to get smart about discounts. 751-7070.
Hey, Riley, will you come in here real quick?
Yeah, man, 1 sec.
Hey, so I'm just, I'm looking through some film myself, and, I was thinking if you would take a look at this. In other news, our Wildcat baseball team is going to face off against the
Hold up. What are you doing with your arm? I mean, you're distracting the audience by your chicken dance.
Well, I just thought it would, bring more attention to myself. No. Okay. Now we're going to talk about softball. The softball team, they did okay this year, and it's...
This is totally unprofessional. You're just spinning in circles, and it's not looking good, man.
Well, I thought maybe the different angles would be kind of cool.
No.
Welcome back, guys. Here we are back in the Wildcat Sports Network studio. We're going to be talking a little bit about the soccer.
Oh my goodness, I'm done.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Crane Buick GMC of Springdale wants to wish the Springdale Bulldogs and the Harbor Wildcats a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com. Crane Hyundai of Bentonville wants to wish the Bentonville Tigers and the Bentonville West High Wolverines a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com.
You can love where you live and play at an apartment community managed by Lindsay Management Company. Affordable apartments with awesome amenities, including clubhouses, fitness centers, pools, tennis and basketball courts, and playgrounds at select locations. Many locations also include golf privileges, business centers, game rooms, tanning beds, whirlpools, saunas, and resort-style swimming pools. View rates, photos, and apply online at lindsaymanagement.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
A house is more than just a structure. It's a place to build your dreams and family. When you're looking for your new home, you need a realtor with integrity, passion, and commitment. You'll need Donna Catsby. With professional high expertise, Donna Catsby does more than just put a sign in your yard. She provides you the best step-by-step service for buying or selling your home. Reliability, knowledge, and warmth are just a few of the standout qualities you could expect. Donna Catsby, bringing you home in Northwest Arkansas.
At Northwest Health, we've made it easier to schedule a doctor's appointment. Online scheduling for our primary care physicians lets you make an appointment at any time from anywhere. It's the new way to book your next visit. mynorthwestanycare.com.
Hello, I'm Jared Cleveland. I'm with Ms. Reyes today at Monitor Elementary. We wanted to come talk to her and maybe visit with her class a little bit and talk about how much that we want to thank our staff. If you know a staff member out there, thank them. But today, we want to thank Ms. Reyes. Ms. Reyes, how long have you been teaching in Springdale?
This is my 7th year to teach in Springdale.
All in Monitor?
All at Monitor.
All right, Ms. Reyes, we know you're excited about the school year. What changes have you made in your classroom for you to feel safe and your students to feel safe?
Well, the masks are a big change, and so that's something that we've all had to get used to. Myself talking in a mask all day, my students wearing them, that's something that we're working on. Spacing out, making sure that we're keeping our safe distance and ensuring that our students understand why it's so important to keep that space and that mask on.
What's different about this year than in years past?
This year there's a lot more precautions that we need to take just to ensure children's safety. But other than that, we love being back with the kids.
Were you nervous or apprehensive about coming back?
Not at all. I was just super excited to get to work with them again. Honestly, safety was my #1 concern, was what do I need to do to keep everyone safe? because I want to keep my kids here. I love them, and I've missed this very much. And I know, with everything going on, it's not a 100% chance that we'll get to stay, but I want to keep them here as long as I can because they're why I do it. They're my why.
Very good. Well, we're here today to thank you. And I know your kids are thanking you, and I want to thank all the staff members out there. It's really important that people understand just what you go through every day, so we want to thank you.
For over 20 years, Community Clinic has served Washington County with quality and affordable health care. With 3 wellness centers in Springdale, located at Jones, George, and Elmdale Elementary, our services include primary care, pediatrics, prenatal, behavioral health, and physical therapy. We offer services in English, Spanish, and Marshallese so that we can help your family. The Community Clinic, healthy people, healthy community.
We came to Arvest Bank to see what makes it different.
It's a community bank that really reaches out to the customers to make them feel special. I feel special every time I come in here.
They want to be involved in the community and want to be part of the community.
They support our university, our athletic department.
They've told us that they could have a fleet of volunteers there to help this year if we needed.
I see them at a lot of our Hispanic community events that we do.
I can't think of another bank in the city that has such a big community presence as Arvest.
Arvest Bank, our customers say it best.
Accidents are never planned, but no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas, with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
A 1,000-mile journey begins with one step, but if your feet hurt, that journey will be cut short. Dr. Brian Sheehan at the Ankle and Foot Centers of Mid-America will help you with all your foot care to keep you on that journey. Take the first step to feeling better. Call Dr. Sheehan today at 479-224-6411. www.sheehanthefootman.com.
So, St. Matthews, his lightning fast speed.
No. He's got explosive speed.
Dude, he's lightning fast.
Sane, would you describe your speed as explosive or lightning fast? What? Dude, I'm telling you, he's fast, explosive.
Lightning fast.
What's that? Lightning fast.
Lightning fast.
Yeah.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McClarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McClartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today. Every day is a vacation when you have a Burton Pools & Spas backyard. The summer is heating up, and so is our inventory. You don't have to travel to keep cool, because Burton Pools & Spas has everything to build your very own backyard paradise. From custom pool construction and design, to swim spas and hot tubs, and so much more. Burton Pools & Spas, your backyard vacation headquarters.
At Northwest Health, we've made it easier to schedule a doctor's appointment. Online scheduling for our primary care physicians lets you make an appointment at any time from anywhere. It's the new way to book your next visit. MyNorthwestAnyCare.com.
Welcome home to Lindsay Living. Affordable rates,
available on-site management, attitudes of service, and amenities unmatched make residents love where they live and play. From value-packed basic apartments to resort-style living on golf courses, we manage options to fit your needs and wants. Apply online at lindsaymanagement.com for locations throughout Arkansas and in surrounding states.
Hello, Northwest Arkansas. We are the Lewis Brothers. And for over 70 years and 4 generations, Northwest Arkansas has been our home. Automotive, it's what we do. We are finding better ways to provide you peace of mind and convenience for the service needs on your vehicle.
Our goal is to deliver the most peace of mind possible during your experience.
Hey, it's just as easy to visit us on the webpage at lewissuperstore.com or give us a call at 479-442-5301.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means faster care. And because we're full service hospitals, a lot more care if you need it. Less waiting, faster care. At Northwest Health System, Bentonville and Springdale.
Ballpark Franks got their start in 1957, right here in the ballpark. And with the taste of 100% Angus beef, passed down from one generation to the next, they soon became a tradition everywhere, bringing on the feeling of summer in every bite. Ballpark Franks, bring on summer.
Find books for everyone at Once Upon a Time Books. Located on Highway 412 in Tawnytown, we are the largest bookstore in the region. Come and browse our vast inventory in-store or search through our even larger inventory online. We even offer curbside service. Whether you are looking for a fun summer read, books for the kids, or have an interest in nonfiction, we have books you will love. Even the serious collector will find treasures in our book vault. Books for everyone at Once Upon a Time Books. What will you discover?
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown Fresh.
For WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. No, you gotta own it. You gotta be like, for WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. For WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. No, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. Okay, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. Better. Yeah, but don't you think I should add like so? Ow! Red yellow card. Is she gonna be okay? Yeah, they always do this. Okay, so you said, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. Yeah, just no. But don't you think that I should add something like, that's the way the cookie crumbles, or, ooh, okay, good one. I could say something like, no, just one more time. Okay, for WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. Much better.
Summer fun and adventure starts at Heartland Honda. Work hard or play hard, both begins at Heartland Honda. With sporty ATVs like the all-new Rugged Rancher or Foreman to haul in the entire family in a Pioneer 1005-seat or Talon. We have something for everyone. For business or pleasure, life is much better with an ATV or side-by-side from Heartland Honda. Family owned and operated since 1996. Fun begins at Heartland Honda.
I need new tires. What size of tire do I need? Will they have my size? Do I need an appointment? When can I get in? How long will that take? Can I drop my car off? Do I have to wait there? What will I do with my kids? Will they have a tire that fits my budget?
Does buying tires have your head spinning? At Tire Tracks, we have all the answers built on over 20 years of local service. With 3 convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and over 25 highly skilled technicians, we can answer all your questions and keep your head from spinning.
Welcome home to Lindsay Living. From value-packed basic apartments with appliances and washers and dryers to resort-style apartment living on golf courses with fabulous amenities, you'll love where you live and play. Visit lindsaymanagement.com to apply online and see photos, rates, and floor plans for all locations we manage throughout Arkansas and in surrounding states.
RGC Glass, serving the South since 1960. RGC Glass, serving the South since 1960.
Hey Nick, catch.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
At McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Good old Mother Nature and time. Two elements that are unforgiving to any fence. At Sands Fencing, we know Northwest Arkansas can have some crazy weather. That's why we build beautiful quality custom fences designed to stand strong against time and weather. Whether you're new in town or your roots run deep, here's the number you need to keep. Call Sands Fencing today. Get a Sands fence at your place.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means you'll find less waiting where it matters most. Faster care in the emergency room. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Northwest Health System, Bentonville, and Springdale.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Stanley Steamer started with one man, a van, and a vision. We started with carpet and now clean tile and grout, hardwood, upholstery, and more. We've seen it all, we've cleaned it all. Call 1-800-STEAMER today. Stanley Steamer started with one man, a van, and a vision. We started with carpet and now clean tile and grout, hardwood, upholstery, and more. We've seen it all, we've cleaned it all. Call 1-800-STEAMER today.
When accidents happen, our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge can mean less waiting and faster care. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Northwest Health System, Bentonville, and Springdale.
Here at Harbor, athletes make things run much smoother.
Need a runner. Two seconds slower than the last time, Chris. Come on.
Crane Buick GMC of Springdale wants to wish the Springdale Bulldogs and the Harbor Wildcats a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com. Crane Hyundai of Fayetteville wants to wish the Fayetteville Bulldogs a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post. From downtown to way out of town. To connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected and energized with Ozarks Go.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Choose the Wellness Centers at Springdale Schools. The Wellness Centers in Springdale are perfect for students and teachers. Teachers can go during their planning period, and parents don't have to miss work for students to receive medical care. Offering sports physicals, kindergarten physicals, vaccinations, well child checks, acute care, and more. Wellness centers are located at a school near you. Wellness Centers in Springdale Schools, we are your medical home.
Presented by McLarty Daniel.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McLarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
At McLarty Daniel, you're protected.
drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McLarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McLartyDaniel.com.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit ExploreSpringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit ExploreSpringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
On the counter, find a hole, Garrett inside the 5, touchdown Springdale. Shot good! Wide open Trey Smith, touchdown Harbor Wildcats!
Catering provided by Domino's.
AQ Chicken House is open for dine-in and carry-out. We have taken the necessary measures to provide the comfortable dining atmosphere that you know and love. Kids eat free every Tuesday and Thursday. And don't forget senior night on Mondays and Wednesdays. So stop on in for your AQ Chicken favorites or get them to go. Let AQ Chicken serve you and your family today. AQ Chicken, a family tradition since 1947.
Climax at NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax NWA and ClimaxNWA.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
At Farmers Insurance, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even a rock and wreck. Yeah! He rocked and rolled right into it, but we covered it. At Farmers, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Call me, Bill McCain, to get smart about discounts. 751-7070.
Hey, Riley, will you come in here real quick?
Yeah, man, one sec.
Hey, so I'm just, I'm looking through some film myself, and, I was thinking if you would take a look at this. In other news, our Wildcat baseball team is going to face off against the...
Hold up. What are you doing with your arm? I mean, you're distracting the audience by your chicken dance.
Well, I just thought it would, bring more attention to myself. No? Okay. Now we're going to talk about softball. The softball team, they did okay this year, and it's...
This is totally unprofessional. You're just spinning in circles and It's not looking good, man.
Well, I thought maybe the different angles would be kind of cool.
No.
Welcome back, guys. Here we are back in the Wildcat Sports Network studio. We're going to be talking a little bit about the soccer.
Oh my goodness, I'm done.
That I have the coaches in the studio talking about.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Crane Buick GMC of Springdale wants to wish the Springdale Bulldogs and the Harbor Wildcats a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com. Crane Hyundai of Bentonville wants to wish the Bentonville Tigers and the Bentonville West High Wolverines a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com.
You can love where you live and play at an apartment community managed by Lindsay Management Company. Affordable apartments with awesome amenities, including clubhouses, fitness centers, pools, tennis and basketball courts, and playgrounds at select locations. Many locations also include golf privileges, business centers, game rooms, tanning beds, whirlpools, saunas, and resort-style swimming pools. View rates, photos, and apply online at lindsaymanagement.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
A house is more than just a structure. It's a place to build your dreams and family. When you're looking for your new home, you need a realtor with integrity, passion, and commitment. You'll need Donna Catsby. With professional high expertise, Donna Catsby does more than just put a sign in your yard. She provides you the best step-by-step service for buying or selling your home. Reliability, knowledge, and warmth are just a few of the standout qualities you could expect. Donna Catsby, bringing you home in Northwest Arkansas.
At Northwest Health, we've made it easier to schedule a doctor's appointment. Online scheduling for our primary care physicians lets you make an appointment at any time from anywhere. It's the new way to book your next visit. mynorthwestanycare.com.
Hello, I'm Jared Cleveland. I'm with Ms. Reyes today at Monitor Elementary. We wanted to come talk to her and maybe visit with her class a little bit and talk about how much that we want to thank our staff. If you know a staff member out there, thank them. But today, we want to thank Ms. Reyes. Ms. Reyes, how long have you been teaching in Springdale?
This is my 7th year to teach in Springdale.
All in Monitor?
All at Monitor.
All right, Ms. Reyes, we know you're excited about the school year. What changes have you made in your classroom for you to feel safe and your students to feel safe?
Well, the masks are a big change, and so that's something that we've all had to get used to. Myself talking in a mask all day, my students wearing them, that's something that we're working on. Spacing out, making sure that we're keeping our safe distance and ensuring that our students understand why it's so important to keep that space and that mask on.
What's different about this year than in years past?
This year there's a lot more precautions that we need to take just to ensure children's safety. But other than that, we love being back with the kids.
Were you nervous or apprehensive about coming back?
Not at all. I was just super excited to get to work with them again. Honestly, safety was my #1 concern, was what do I need to do to keep everyone safe? Because I want to keep my kids here. I love them, and I've missed this very much. And I know, with everything going on, it's not a 100% chance that we'll get to stay, but I want to keep them here as long as I can because they're why I do it. They're my why.
Very good. Well, we're here today to thank you. And I know your kids are thanking you, and I want to thank all the staff members out there. It's really important that people understand just what you go through every day, so we want to thank you.
For over 20 years, Community Clinic has served Washington County with quality and affordable health care. With 3 wellness centers in Springdale located at Jones, George, and Elmdale Elementary, Our services include primary care, pediatrics, prenatal, behavioral health, and physical therapy. We offer services in English, Spanish, and Marseillese so that we can help your family. The Community Clinic. Healthy people, healthy community.
We came to Arvest Bank to see what makes it different.
It's a community bank that really reaches out to the customers to make them feel special. I feel special every time I come in here.
They want to be involved in the community and want to be part of the community.
They support our university, our athletic department.
They've told us that they could have a fleet of volunteers there to help this year if we needed.
I see them at a lot of our Hispanic community events that we do.
I can't think of another bank in the city that has such a big community presence as Arvest.
Arvest Bank, our customers say it best.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas, with fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
A 1,000-mile journey begins with one step, but if your feet hurt, that journey will be cut short. Dr. Brian Sheehan at the Ankle and Foot Centers of Mid-America will help you with all your foot care to keep you on that journey. Take the first step to feeling better. Call Dr. Sheehan today at 479-224-6411. www.sheehanthefootman.com.
So, St. Matthew's, his lightning fast speed.
No. He's got explosive speed.
Dude, he's lightning fast.
Same. Would you describe your speed as explosive or lightning fast? What? Dude, I'm telling you, he's explosive.
Lightning fast.
What's that? Lightning fast.
Lightning fast.
Yeah.
If you want fast, easy, and affordable service, visit McClarty Daniel.
Keep your vehicle running like new in our state-of-the-art service facilities. We know your time is valuable. Our factory-certified technicians with decades of experience will get you in and out and back on the road quickly. We service all makes and models at our 6 convenient locations in Bentonville and Springdale. Open 6 days a week.
Visit McClartyDaniel.com to schedule your service appointment today.
Every day is a vacation when you have a Burton Pools and Spas backyard. The summer is heating up, and so is our inventory. You don't have to travel to keep cool, because Burton Pools and Spas has everything to build your very own backyard paradise. From custom pool construction and design, to swim spas and hot tubs, and so much more. Burton Pools and Spas, your backyard vacation headquarters.
At Northwest Health, we've made it easier to schedule a doctor's appointment. Online scheduling for our primary care physicians lets you make an appointment at any time from anywhere. It's the new way to book your next visit. MyNorthwestAnyCare.com.
Welcome home to Lindsay Living. Affordable rates, available on-site management, attitudes of service, and amenities unmatched make residents love where they live and play. From value-packed basic apartments to resort-style living on golf courses, we manage options to fit your needs and wants. Apply online at lindsaymanagement.com for locations throughout Arkansas and in surrounding states.
Hello, Northwest Arkansas. We are the Lewis Brothers. And for over 70 years and 4 generations, Northwest Arkansas has been our home. Automotive, it's what we do.
We are finding better ways to provide you peace of mind and convenience for the service needs on your vehicle.
Our goal is to deliver the most peace of mind possible during your experience.
Hey, it's just as easy to visit us on the webpage at lewissuperstore.com or give us a call at 479-442-5301.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means faster care. And because we're full service hospitals, a lot more care if you need it. Less waiting, faster care. At Northwest Health System, Bentonville and Springdale.
Ballpark Franks got their start in 1957, right here in the ballpark. And with the taste of 100% Angus beef, passed down from one generation to the next, they soon became a tradition everywhere, bringing on the feeling of summer in every bite. Ballpark Franks, bring on summer.
Find books for everyone at Once Upon a Time Books. Located on Highway 412 in Tawnytown, we are the largest bookstore in the region. Come and browse our vast inventory in-store or search through our even larger inventory online. We even offer curbside service. Whether you are looking for a fun summer read, books for the kids, or have an interest in nonfiction, we have books you will love. Even the serious collector will find treasures in our book vault. Books for everyone at Once Upon a Time Books. What will you discover?
Hometown. That word still means something here. It means we're neighbors. We do the right thing. We care about your family. And you deserve the very best every time you walk in the front door. Harps. Hometown Fresh.
For WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. No, you gotta own it. You gotta be like, for WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. For WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. No, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. Okay, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. Better. Yeah, but don't you think I should add like so? No! Red, yellow card. Is she gonna be okay? Yeah, they always do this. Okay, so you said, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. Yeah, just no. But don't you think that I should add something like, that's the way the cookie crumbles, or, ooh, okay, good one. I could say something like, no, just one more time. Okay, for WCSN, I'm Ashlyn Grace Brothers. Much better.
Summer fun and adventure starts at Heartland Honda. Work hard or play hard, both begins at Heartland Honda. With sporty ATVs like the all-new Rugged Rancher or Foreman to haul in the entire family in a Pioneer 1005-seat or Talon. We have something for everyone. For business or pleasure, life is much better with an ATV or side-by-side from Heartland Honda. Family owned and operated since 1996. Fun begins at Heartland Honda.
I need new tires. What size of tire do I need? Will they have my size? Do I need an appointment? When can I get in? How long will that take? Can I drop my car off? Do I have to wait there? What will I do with my kids? Will they have a tire that fits my budget?
Does buying tires have your head spinning? At Tire Tracks, we have all the answers built on over 20 years of local service. With 3 convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and over 25 highly skilled technicians, we can answer all your questions and keep your head from spinning.
Welcome home to Lindsay Living. From value-packed basic apartments with appliances and washers and dryers to resort-style apartment living on golf courses with fabulous amenities, you'll love where you live and play. Visit lindsaymanagement.com to apply online and see photos, rates, and floor plans for all locations we manage throughout Arkansas and in surrounding states.
RGC Glass, serving the South since 1960. RGC Glass, serving the South since 1960.
Hey, Nick, catch.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
At McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Good old Mother Nature and time. Two elements that are unforgiving to any fence. At Sands Fencing, we know Northwest Arkansas can have some crazy weather. That's why we build beautiful quality custom fences designed to stand strong against time and weather. Whether you're new in town or your roots run deep, here's the number you need to keep. Call Sands Fencing today. Get a Sands fence at your place.
Our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge means you'll find less waiting where it matters most. Faster care in the emergency room. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Northwest Health System, Bentonville, and Springdale.
During the Great Depression, nothing came easy. But with just 5 cents, an old truck, and a load of hay, John Tyson and his family found a way to deliver quality chicken to other hardworking people. Today, Tyson continues to find new ways to help put a chicken in every pot. Because people deserve farm-raised chicken of the highest quality. At Tyson, we remain committed to this simple promise: to always keep it real, to always keep it Tyson.
Stanley Steamer started with one man, a van, and a vision. We started with carpet and now clean tile and grout, hardwood, upholstery, and more. We've seen it all, we've cleaned it all. Call 1-800-STEAMER today. Stanley Steamer started with one man, a van, and a vision. We started with carpet and now clean tile and grout, hardwood, upholstery, and more. We've seen it all, we've cleaned it all. Call 1-800-STEAMER today.
When accidents happen, our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge can mean less waiting and faster care. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Northwest Health System, Bentonville, and Springdale.
Here at Harbor, athletes make things run much smoother.
Need a runner. Two seconds slower than the last time, Chris. Come on.
Crane Buick GMC of Springdale wants to wish the Springdale Bulldogs and the Harbor Wildcats a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com. Crane Hyundai of Fayetteville wants to wish the Fayetteville Bulldogs a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com.
Ozarks Go from Ozarks Electric Cooperative is leading the fiber revolution, connecting the divide with high-speed broadband access to close that gap. From cloud to cloud, post to post. From downtown to way out of town, to connect our customers to a world of blazing speed and access to absolutely everywhere. It's our customers connected and energized with Ozarks Go.
Nothing says game day like good friends and great food. And at Slim Chickens, we know great food. From our 100% all-natural chicken tenders, fresh-made wings served with house sauces, to delicious chicken sandwiches, crisp salads, southern sides, and desserts you just can't get anywhere else. At Slim's, we have the food you love, made fresh for the people you care about. Dine in, drive through, or order online. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
Presented by McClarty Daniel.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
At McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Schools Dr. Jared Cleveland, Athletic Director Wayne Stellick, and High School Principal Dr. Paul Greep. We'd like to welcome everyone to Wildcat Stadium for Football Friday 2020. Tonight is senior night here at Wildcat Stadium as we welcome the North Little Rock Charging Wildcats to town to take on your Harbor Wildcats. At this time, we'd like to announce our senior football varsity players. Number 3, Liam Taylor. Parents are Jeff and Jennifer Taylor. Number 7, Will Haney. Parents Brandon and Holly Haney. His brother Ross and his sister Belle. Number 8, Braylon Williams. Mother Tisha Williams, father Rodney, and stepmom Kim Williams, with sister Mackenzie. Number 16, Noah Livingston. Parents Sean and Jamie Livingston, with sisters Abby and Emma. Number 18, Tommy Hudson. With mother Connie Hudson, his sister Tori Abernathy, and his brother Jay Eubanks. Number 19, Caden Phipps. Parents Danny and Casey Phipps. Number 20, Trenton Brady. Parents Larry and Sarah Brady, with siblings Jackson Zander. Number 26, Christian Molina. Parents Eduardo and Alan Molina. Number 27, Isaac Kramer. Parents Randy and Chrissy Kramer. Number 28, Jamarcus Alvis. Mother Desari Alvis, with brothers Deshaun and sister Jonte. Number 29, Lucas Crossan. Parents Jerry and Carrie Crossan, with grandmother Glenna Greer and sister Anna Jane. Number 30, Efren Chavez. Parents Patty and Tony Chavez, with brother Eli. Number 31, Clayton Peters. Parents James and Nikki Peters. Number 33, Billy Tillery. With mother Crystal Gott and brother Mason Holder. Number 35, Jerron Toll. Parents Michael and Beth Lohman. Number 38, Cole Hartman. Parents Joe and Antoinette Hartman with sister Lydia. Number 39, Omar Centeno with mentor Brittany Thompson. Number 44, Arrington McRae with mother Erin McRae. Number 45, Matrick Samuel. Parents of Minton and Marianne Matrick with mentors Tammy Guthrie and Haley Guthrie. Number 49, Jalen Martin. Parents James and McKenda Martin. Number 50, Peyton Henderson. Parents Shane and Keisha Wilson with brother Remington. Number 56, Blake Gibson. Parents Chris and Cheryl Gibson. Number 58, Cole Scott. Parents Rod and Jill Scott. Number 61, Lane Marsh. Parents Jared and Jamie Harrington. Jackson Kirkendall. Parents Willie and Tammy Kirkendall. Number 63, Ashton Shelton. Parents Carrie and Liliana Shelton with grandmother Melinda Devers. Number 71, Rolando Martinez. Parents of Araceli and Fernando Martinez. Number 73, Carson Sanders, and number 74, Jansen Sanders. Mothers Gretchen Garrison and their father Jerry Sanders. Number 76, David Hernandez. Parents are Jose and Jessica Hernandez. Number 77, Tyler Hart. Parents of Crystal and Toby Hart. Number 78, Andrew Kierstead. With mother Jenny LeBeau. Number 80, Jackson Elam. Parents are Jason and Amy Elam, with sisters Jillian and Hannah. Number 81, Bailey Comer. Parents Chris and Laura Comer. Number 90, Holden Griffin. Parents are Mitch and Tammy Griffin. Number 92, Thompson Lorange. With him, his mother, Rufina Lopena. Number 95, Miguel Avila. With his mother, Maria. And number 99, Michael Gonzalez. Escorted with his mother, Margarita Segovia. Wildcat Nation, please stand up and show your appreciation for this year's 2020-2021 Harbor High School Wildcat football seniors.
Presented by McClarty Daniel.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
At McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit ExploreSpringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit ExploreSpringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
On the counter, find a hole, Garrett inside the 5, touchdown Springdale. Shot good! Wide open Trey Smith, touchdown Harbor Wildcats!
Catering provided by Domino's.
AQ Chicken House is open for dine-in and carry-out. We have taken the necessary measures to provide the comfortable dining atmosphere that you know and love. Kids eat free every Tuesday and Thursday. And don't forget senior night on Mondays and Wednesdays. So stop on in for your AQ Chicken favorites or get them to go. Let AQ Chicken serve you and your family today. AQ Chicken, a family tradition since 1947.
Climax at NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax NWA and ClimaxNWA.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
At Farmers Insurance, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even a rock and wreck. Yeah! He rocked and rolled right into it, but we covered it. At Farmers, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Call me, Bill McCain, to get smart about discounts. 751-7070.
Hey, Riley, will you come in here real quick?
Yeah, man, 1 sec.
Hey, so I'm just, I'm looking through some film myself, and, I was thinking if you would take a look at this. In other news, our Wildcat baseball team is going to face off against the...
Hold up. What are you doing with your arm? I mean, you're distracting the audience by your chicken dance.
Well, I just thought it would, bring more attention to myself. No? Okay. Now we're going to talk about softball. The softball team, they did okay this year, and it's...
This is totally unprofessional. You're just spinning in circles, and it's not looking good, man.
Well, I thought maybe the different angles would be kind of cool.
No.
Welcome back, guys. Here we are back in the Wildcat Sports Network studio. We're going to be talking a little bit about the softball.
Oh my goodness, I'm done.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Crane Buick GMC of Springdale wants to wish the Springdale Bulldogs and the Harbor Wildcats a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com. Crane Hyundai of Bentonville wants to wish the Bentonville Tigers and the Bentonville West High Wolverines a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com.
You can love where you live and play at an apartment community managed by Lindsay Management Company. Affordable apartments with awesome amenities, including clubhouses, fitness centers, pools, tennis and basketball courts, and playgrounds at select locations. Many locations also include golf privileges, business centers, game rooms, tanning beds, whirlpools, saunas, and resort-style swimming pools. View rates, photos, and apply online at lindsaymanagement.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
A house is more than just a structure. It's a place to build your dreams and family. When you're looking for your new home, you need a realtor with integrity, passion, and commitment. You'll need Donna Catsby. With professional high expertise, Donna Catsby does more than just put a sign in your yard. She provides you the best step-by-step service for buying or selling your home. Reliability, knowledge, and work are just a few of the standout qualities you could expect. Donna Catsby, bringing you home in Northwest Arkansas.
At Northwest Health, we've made it easier to schedule a doctor's appointment. Online scheduling for our primary care physicians lets you make an appointment at any time from anywhere. It's the new way to book your next visit. MyNorthwestAnyCare.com.
Hello, I'm Jared Cleveland. I'm with Ms. Reyes today at Monitor Elementary. We wanted to come talk to her and maybe visit with her class a little bit and talk about how much that we want to thank our staff. If you know a staff member out there, thank them. But today, we want to thank Ms. Reyes. Ms. Reyes, how long have you been teaching in Springdale?
This is my 7th year to teach in Springdale.
All in Monitor?
All at Monitor.
All right, Ms. Reyes, we know you're excited about the school year. What changes have you made in your classroom for you to feel safe and your students to feel safe?
Well, the masks are a big change, and so that's something that we've all had to get used to. Myself talking in a mask all day, my students wearing them, that's something that we're working on. Spacing out, making sure that we're keeping our safe distance and ensuring that our students understand why it's so important to keep that space and that mask on.
What's different about this year than in years past?
This year there's a lot more precautions that we need to take just to ensure children's safety. But other than that, we love being back with the kids.
Were you nervous or apprehensive about coming back?
Not at all. I was just super excited to get to work with them again. Honestly, safety was my #1 concern, was what do I need to do to keep everyone safe? Because I want to keep my kids here. I love them, and I've missed this very much. And I know, with everything going on, it's not a 100% chance that we'll get to stay, but I want to keep them here as long as I can because they're why I do it. They're my why.
Very good. Well, we're here today to thank you. And I know your kids are thanking you, and I want to thank all the staff members out there. It's really important that people understand just what you go through every day, so we want to thank you.
For over 20 years, Community Clinic has served Washington County with quality and affordable health care. With 3 wellness centers in Springdale, located at Jones, George, and Elmdale Elementary, our services include primary care, pediatrics, prenatal, behavioral health, and physical therapy. We offer services in English, Spanish, and Marshallese so that we can help your family. The Community Clinic, healthy people, healthy community.
Good evening, Wildcat Nation. On behalf of Superintendent Dr. Jared Cleveland,
Director of Athletics Wayne Stellick, and Harbor High School Principal Dr. Paul Greep. Welcome to Wildcat Friday Night. Tonight we come to you from beautiful Springdale, Arkansas for the first home game of the 2020 Harbor Wildcat football season. Tonight is senior night. My name is Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats, and joining me in the co-pilot seat is Coach Rick Davies. Coach, we're back to Wildcat Stadium. It's kind of nice to be here.
Nice to be home, Donald. It's a beautiful venue here. Looking out to the east here, see the beautiful high school they built out here.
Oh, yeah.
Over to my right is the baseball field that Coach Helmkamp has done a marvelous job.
Yeah,
that place looks
looking.
like a A1 facility.
Yep.
Teams are on the field. We've been a little delay here. It was nice to see our seniors get recognized.
Absolutely.
It's great to be playing football again. It's been week to week. I know with these guys, everybody's following the rules, taking care of the things they need to so that we can continue the season.
So you saw the pregame show. That's brought to you by Springdale Park and Rec. And the hometown hero this evening will be here in the halftime show. That's Slim Chickens as always. Tonight's game is brought to you by McCarty Daniels. And the weather report, 82 degrees here, the best sports weather. It's a cool 82 degrees. It was a steamy hot 900 degrees earlier this afternoon.
Yeah. Feels good up here in the press box here.
It really does.
And we got to see a nice rainbow earlier. And nice crowd here tonight. I don't know exactly how they distributed the tickets, but we've got a good crowd here. Everybody looks like they're fired up for some football. I can't wait to see this second week of the Cats.
Yeah, you talked about it last week. You know, we were at the Jinx game, and you talked about there's such a big, from a coaching perspective, and outside looking in, you don't really notice it, but there's such a big improvement between week 1 and week 2. I'm pretty excited to see what happens.
Yeah, I am too. I'm excited to see the progress of the Cats this week. Of course, you know, we step out of playing number 2 Oklahoma Jinx and step right back in the fire tonight with big boy North Little Rock, who's been to the last 4 state championship games.
Right.
You have to commend Coach Wood and his staff for going ahead and saying, hey, in the preseason, let's play some people with our young football team, and let's find out what we're made of, and let's build this thing for down the road. That's
Stereotypical Coach Wood, right? He's always lining up whoever he can find, the toughest guys, you know, for the first 3 games, and he's not going to back away from anybody.
No, let's play.
Yeah.
When I was coaching here, you know, our motto was we'll meet you in the Walmart parking lot if you want to play football. We didn't have a stadium. We didn't have, as a matter of fact, I coached here for 7 years and never coached at this venue.
Right.
You know,
That's right.
we packed up every week and headed to Gerald Williams Stadium, which we loved, and we were proud of that place, and we were proud to play there. But you know, having a home place and coming right here, being at school this week,
right.
your second week, the nerves are a little gone. Hopefully they slept a little better last night. They know what to expect, and I think we'll see some major growth tonight.
So what can we expect? I mean, what are the things that the Wildcats have been working on this week? You know, you go back to the drawing board. Everybody starts on Saturday morning, you know, after a long ride home, Friday night. What are the things that the coaches are focusing on?
I think the two main things that Harbor had to clean up from last week is the turnovers had to be a focus. They have to take better care of the football this week. They did some really nice stuff last week. Just had some problems with turning the ball over, especially in the red zone. Defense missed a few critical tackles here and there that could have made a difference, and I know those things have been watched and addressed and worked on, and I look forward to watching Drew McClendon play tonight in his second game. You know, you think about it this summer, Drew didn't get a chance to go to any 7-on-7s.
Right.
He didn't get any team camp. He gets his first start, and he's got to go out against Jinx, Oklahoma. That's no small task.
That's an uphill battle for sure.
And so he's just going to grow up and get better from this point. You know, we had a sophomore running back last week.
Yep,
Brewer did a nice job, pounded it up in there against a
Right.
tough defense. Was impressive. Lane Reeder came in late and had some nice carries, change of pace. I think tonight we'll see a little better balance in there. We need to get Arrington McRae involved tonight, you know, our big tight end.
Yep.
That guy's a weapon, and I
Right.
think we'll see a little bit of him tonight as well.
So what can we expect down in the trenches there on the offense and defensive line? Like those guys, they don't get a lot of press, they don't get a lot of accolades, but those are the guys that are basically the cogs of the wheel, so to speak, that make this whole thing work.
Without a doubt, man. That's where games are won or lost. Again, you're going to see two big boy matchups. North Little Rock will be tough, strong, big, just like Jenks. And, of course, our lines last week played well. Right. I thought our O-line stood toe-to-toe with Jenks and got after him. And really, I think in the long run, we won that battle in the trenches down there. Our D-line played tough last week and did a good job, and I think we'll see that again tonight. North Little Rock's going to have some men playing in there, and they'll be fired up, but I think the Cats will be just fine down in the trenches.
I'm enjoying here. I'm sitting here watching the recap from last Friday night, and it's nice to have Travis Sherman and the Harbor Television and video crew first top notch, and then we're enjoying the games from last Friday night, the replays, the instant stop, rewind. I love that. There's a great shot there. There's McRae, as you just talked about.
I tell you what, Donald, this TV crew and the high school production team here is unbelievable. Yeah. I had no idea. When you don't see the inside of this deal, you have no clue.
Right.
The work these kids put in and that Travis puts in is unbelievable. Yep. I'll put our football team up against anybody, but I'll put our TV production crew up against anybody as well.
100% agree. Yep. We're sitting here. We have, I'm counting them, 5, 6, 7, 8 monitors inside this room just for us to get different angles, see what's going on, and help some old tired eyes see down on the field 50 yards away.
You bet. I tell you what, just watching last week's game, it just reminds me of what a battle it was of two good football teams.
Yeah, and on top of that, it was, 100 degrees, 7,000% humidity. It was terrible. People were dropping on the other side, and a little bit of a conversation about that is that Jenks had a lot of people falling for cramps, right? We had a lot of delays in the game because of cramps. Not very many Harbor athletes were falling on the field.
I was impressed with our conditioning last week. It was unbelievable as far as that. I think we were definitely the better conditioned team. And I think we will, that's going to pay off as the season goes on. It's a long season, and being well conditioned and well trained is a big part of injury prevention as well.
Right.
And I think that'll be a factor as the season rolls on.
Well, folks, you're watching Wildcat football here. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back for kickoff here at Wildcat Arena. I'm Donald Tucker, your voice of the Wildcats. He's Rick Davies. We'll be back right after this.
AQ Chicken House is open for dine-in and carry-out. We have taken the necessary measures to provide the comfortable dining atmosphere that you know and love. Kids eat free every Tuesday and Thursday. And don't forget senior night on Mondays and Wednesdays. So stop on in for your AQ Chicken favorites or get them to go. Let AQ Chicken serve you and your family today. AQ Chicken, a family tradition since 1947.
Climax at NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax NWA and climaxnwa.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
At Farmers Insurance, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even a rock and wreck. Yeah! He rocked and rolled right into it, but we covered it. At Farmers, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Call me, Bill McCain, to get smart about discounts. 751-7070.
Libby Hall and mascot Levi Payton. Please join the Harbor High School
cheerleaders as they sing the Harbor High School alma mater.
All right, well, this is Big Don back by popular demand down here in the trenches. Had a good warm-up, got the eye up North Little Rock. They are big as a town dog. So it'll be a good physical matchup today. And just hope to fire off low and hard like old Coach Davies up in Missouri says.
Number 21, Jordan Owens. Captain for the Harbor Wildcats, number 3, Liam Taylor. Assisting us tonight with the coin toss is the president of the Springdale School District School Board, Michelle Cook. Harbor has won the coin toss. They'll defer to the second half.
They'll kick off and defend the south goal. North Little Rock will receive the opening kickoff. They'll defend the north goal.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats, as we await the Wildcats to come out of the indoor practice facility. We did have the coin toss. Liam Taylor was the captain for the Wildcats. Cats won the toss, deferred to the second half. That's a good position to be in. I like striking touchdown just before the half and then come back on offense second half.
The old 2-for-1, man. It's A lot of the NFL teams have made that famous. Of course, I promise never to mention, but my favorite team did a great job.
Here comes the Harbor Wildcats. You promise not to mention what? And you're going to mention it? Was that the segue?
No, I'm not going to mention it. I'm just going to leave it alone.
Oh, no.
Cats taking the field, looking ready here.
Curious. Here comes North Little Rock onto the field.
A little bit of a delay tonight. We're coming on the air about an hour and 15 minutes after when we were supposed to kick. We'll I think everybody's ready to go here.
Yeah, I cannot believe how many people are in the stands tonight. Like they've got it spread out, obviously, for social distancing purposes, but there's a lot of people here, and it looks like they've got the visitor side is a little bit full, but the home side is really full.
Great crowd here tonight. I do miss Jeremy Ford and the gang down in the end zone, though. They're blasting away. I will have to say that. That's a huge part of Harbor football at home. So
Yep.
I don't know what the protocol is on that or when they'll be back.
Yeah,
But
Jeremy Ford, the band director for the Harbor High School band. We do miss them. They are not here tonight, and I agree 100%. I remember 100 years ago when I played, the band just got you amped up, like you're ready to go.
it's unbelievable the band programs in our city and what they add to a football game.
Yep.
Make the hair stand up on the back of your head.
So Christian Ramirez will be kicking off for the Wildcats. Ball set at the 40. Kickoff. We got fresh 12 minutes on the clock. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Wildcats. He's Rick Davies, and you're about to see Wildcat football. Got an extra participant. I guess we're just going to use 11 people, and there's a flag on the field right from the start.
Not the start we wanted. I think we had too many on the field.
Yeah.
I'm sure anxious, getting ready.
Delay of game against Harbor.
Everybody's double checking that special teams chart right now, saying who. I'm sure that will get addressed.
Right. Well, sometimes you got to get it back. You got to back up and get a running start at it. Is that what the saying is?
That's right. Yeah.
So here we go from the 35-yard line. Let's try this again. We'll
Of course, I said
it.
last week we needed to change the rule to the 35 or let him run it out of the end zone.
why they
So we're
did it.
just testing that out.
Yeah. And here we go. Ramirez on the kickoff. Going to be fielded at the 10-yard line. Crosses the 20 to the 25 to the 30. Gets touched at the 30. Crosses the 40. Tackled at the 43-yard line. And North Little Rock will have the ball 1st and 10 from the 43.
Looked like number 53, Evan Allen, did a nice job closing there. North Little Rock had a little hole there. They almost popped that thing. A little better job at the point of attack. But, hey, they're, good field position for them. But let's get after it on this first series of D. Let's get a 3 and out. What do you say?
Absolutely. So 1st and 10. Gave it to him on the 44. So Cotton brings them to the line of scrimmage. 2 to the top, 1 split to the bottom. Quarterback is at shotgun, single setback. Man will shift in motion, gets the handoff on the jet sweep to the top. Gets touched at the line of scrimmage, but he is going to fight for looks like about 6 yards. Bring up 2nd and 4. There is a flag on the play.
It's a good job by Liam Taylor coming down. The guy got a good stiff arm on him. Liam came down, kind of bounced the play a little further outside. Will Haney, good pursuit over there to make the tackle.
Legal procedure against North Little Rock. That'll back them up.
Yeah, I believe they only had 6 on the line there. Both of those receivers would have had to been on the line for them to go in speed motion like that.
So it'll be 1st down and 15. 2 split to the top, 1 to the bottom. Single setback behind the quarterback. There's the snap. Quick pass to the top. Complete. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage. He's going to fall forward for looks like about 5 more, maybe 6. Gets back to where the last play was.
About right to where we started after the penalty. We'll be 2nd and 5. Notice a little different. Will Haney's lining up at the cat position, which is the 3rd safety in our defense. putting him in the middle of the field where he can play sideline to sideline instead of his usual middle linebacker spot.
North Little Rock 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Man in motion to the bottom of your screen. Quick pass to him. He'll catch it, get tackled. He might fall across the line, the first down marker. It's going to be close.
Really good play by Tommy Hudson there. He beat the block, came in and got him by the legs there. We're going to have to get a little more aggressive on these quick passes. We're going to have to attack that a little tougher, beat him to the spot a little bit. But good job by Tommy getting in there and getting a piece of that guy's ankle, dropping him.
North Little Rock does get the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. It's like they've got a little bit of a shift issue here on the offensive side of the ball. Quarterback makes some adjustments at the line. 2 to the bottom, 1 to the top, 1 single setback. Quarterback keeps an option. He's going to keep it and falls down at the line of scrimmage after getting hit.
That's a nice job by 45.
Samuel.
Yeah, Macrick Samuel. They ran the speed option to the weak side over there, and he met the quarterback right there. He didn't have time to pitch or do anything. Good job on defense. Put him in second long.
2nd and 10 for North Little Rock. North Little Rock comes to the line of scrimmage. 1 to the top, 2 split to the bottom. Fakes the handoff. Quarterback keeps on the left-hand side, and he's going to get tackled for a loss. That's big number 93, Wilmoth for the Cats.
Latimer Wilmoth, nice play, man. Beat the block there. Came off, made the play on the quarterback. These backs and quarterback are not easy targets.
There's a replay there from our perspective. Just fights through and gets a good job.
Man, nice play. 3rd and long.
There's a snap, rolls to the bottom of your screen, throws it down, is complete at the 40, tackled at the 41. That is short of the first down, but he does get 7 yards.
Man, good tackle by Jamarcus Alvis, come up and making the hit. Put him in 4th down. Just a little roll pass. We attacked it, brought the pressure to them. Didn't give them time to set up, throw anything down the field. They took the quick out, and good tackle
North Little
by
Rock
Jamarcus.
at the line.
Big play here.
Looks like we got a referee timeout here. Quite sure what they're doing yet.
Just making sure they have the right spot here.
Gotcha.
Oh, the down marker has died. So are we really? That's where we need to go back to old school with the old flip. You know, they got this electronic down marker, and we're going to have a delay to get a new battery or something.
Yep.
Do we not have the old one that'll just flip the down?
That is so
it worked good.
Yesterday.
It worked good.
We're going to take a quick break, folks. Don't go anywhere. We got Wildcat football coming at you right after this.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Hey, man, they found that thing, Donald.
I can't.
It's still here, man. The
I
one
can't
that
believe it.
when you play, they still got it. Works fine.
That one was a black
Big
and white.
play here.
So back at shotgun, they come to the line of scrimmage, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, single setback. Quarterback makes an adjustment there. There's the snap. Keeps it up the middle, and he gets tackled. He does pick up a first down. He's going to get just over the 35-yard line.
Looked like they faked the jet sweep there and ran the quarterback power back inside. North Little Rock, good job on their blocks. Big first down play. I hated that we had that delay on that last play because when you have to make that quick decision on a 4th down. But anyway, here we go. Let's.
1st and 10. Ball is at the 35-yard line. 1 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Single setback. Fakes the handoff. Quarterback throws across the middle. Has a man open. That's a touchdown for North Little Rock.
Nice play action play there. We pretty much we were tightening down on the line of scrimmage. You can see our safeties and stuff, everybody's pretty much within 10 yards of the ball. Our cornerback's on an island out there. You can see him by himself in the replay here. It's a tough spot to be in as a corner. Everybody else jumps down inside. This is where you have to stay on top of the route. He's got to stay on top of that receiver. There's an old saying, you can't let the train leave the station. You got to be on time.
So the extra point is up, and it is good. So just like that, North Little Rock strikes first, 7-0 here at Wildcat Arena. Not what I was expecting the first series.
No, we got him in a big fourth down play, had a chance to get him off the field. They converted that, made a nice quarterback power there, and then come back and play action over the top, which, it makes sense. Our safety, if you look at the replay, our safeties are all looking down at the run, and our corner's over there on an island. And that's a tough job, but that's your job. And when you sign up to play that position, you're going to get that some.
Right.
And North Little Rock speed looks excellent. They got some guys that can run. I didn't see anybody for Jinx last week that had that kind of speed. We'll adjust over here on the sideline. You got to make them throw that underneath and stay on top of that, not give up the big ball.
Receiver shifts inside, gets position.
Yeah, there's a lot of field there to throw that ball. No safety deep.
North Little Rock on the field. Here is the kickoff. Kickoff deep. Fielded at the 3-yard line. There'll be a starburst return around the right-hand side. And he's going to be tackled about the 28, maybe the 29-yard line. That's Reeder on the kickoff return.
Yeah, good field position here. That's a big improvement on last week. Last week we started inside our own 10 on our first drive.
Right.
So we're at the 30, good field position. Now let's come put this week's of practice to work here.
There's Arkansas Children's Hospital kickoff. Cats come to the line of scrimmage, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, single setback. There's McClendon on the handoff, steps inside, and he fumbles the ball. It looks like
I'm going to tell you this, North Little Rock had nobody deeper than 5 yards. And they brought, I think, a 6-man pressure there. They come up, 6-man pressure. Their defensive line, it doesn't look like there's much space in between those guys from up here. That's a big line. But they brought pressure and basically dared us to throw the football. A little deeper here in second and long.
So the Cats come, trips to the top. There's the pass. It is caught. It's going to pick up, it looks like about 7, maybe 8 yards on the completion.
Good job by Fender making a catch there and getting a little bit to put us into third, and still third and long, but a little more manageable. We saw that a little bit last week. Fender and McKee did a good job catching some of our hitch screens.
So Cats come to the line of scrimmage, 2 to the bottom, 2 to the top, same formation. McClendon back at shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, looks right, throws right, in and out of the hands, incomplete.
Boy, really good ball by McClendon, and good route up there. Good route, had the comeback wide open, just executed the play perfectly except for the catch. And
so the Cats come to the line with the punt team. It's 4th down and 12 from the 27. McClendon back in the punt. There's a snap. The kick is low. Gets a Harbor bounce, picks up at the 37, crosses the 50, tackled down at the 45, and that's a pretty good return for North Little Rock.
Yeah, it looked like number 49, Jalen Martin, got the tackle there. Again, we had some guys in position to make a play there. We got to break down a little earlier in our punt coverage, wrap up, make that, secure the tackle. If you run down there and get in position and you run by it, those guys just need to break down a hair earlier, make a good solid tackle.
So 1st and 10 for North Little Rock. Ball's at the 45-yard line. North Little Rock comes to the line of scrimmage. 2 split to the top of the screen, 1 split to the bottom. Quarterback flanked on each side. He's back at shotgun. There's a snap and a flag.
Penalty flag down the field. False start is the call against North Little Rock.
So it'll be false start against North Little Rock, so that'll back him up. That'll help. That'll put him right at midfield. So now it's 1st and 15. Same formation, to the top, one split to the bottom. Quarterback at shotgun. There's the snap. Hands it off on the right-hand edge. Gets 5 yards. Tackled at the 40. It's like about the 44-yard line. Just a mass down there.
Good gang tackling there, Donald. That's what we'll need to do tonight. They got some big backs with speed. We need to gang tackle, get everybody to the football. Don't need to go for the big hit. We just need to make sure we're wrapping up and gang tackling.
2nd down and 9 for North Little Rock. There's 6 minutes, 18 seconds left to go in the first quarter here at Wildcat Stadium. North Little Rock, 2 to the top, 1 split to the bottom. Quarterback at shotgun, looking to the sideline, changes the play, gets the snap, quick throw to the top, incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd and 9.
A little bit high on his pass there. We had that played well. Liam Taylor was coming down. I think he would have secured the tackle there. We had 2-on-2 over there, and they were going to run the bubble route up top. Just didn't execute the throw and catch.
So 3rd down, North Little Rock. Cat defense rising up and bowing up. We got 2 split to the top, 2 split to the bottom. Quarterback at shotgun. There's a single setback. There's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Everybody's going deep. We're throwing it up. Man-to-man coverage.
Hey.
Intercepted by the Wildcats.
Nice job. Nice job by number 8, Braden Williams.
Williams doing a good job of just keeping his eye on the ball, turning around and grabbing it.
You bet. Good tight coverage there by Braylon. That time we got in a too-high safety look. Do we have a replay on that? We got in a too-high safety look, and we dropped Will Haney back down in the box at his regular lineup position. Great job by Braylon Williams. Not much space for the quarterback.
Yeah, we'll come back to the replay. We got Cats on the field. Here's the snap. Up the middle. That's Brewer.
Love it, man. Little in-your-face football there. Brewer downhill. The big boys up front getting it done. Great blocking by the offensive line that time. Jack Strubing, Jansen Sanders, Peyton Henderson, Carson Sanders, and Sergio Miranda.
The big boys up front. McClendon back at shotgun. 2 split to the bottom, single setback. Hands it off to Brewer again. Brewer gets hit immediately at the line of scrimmage. Tries to fight forward. I think he saved some yards.
Yeah, tough running down there. North Little Rock basically played the goal line defense there. Back to that interception. Not much room to throw the ball here. You can see our coverage is better. That quarterback would have had to throw a perfect ball there. Great job by Braylon Williams getting that pick.
Quarterbacks are trained to overthrow a little bit. That was underthrow. Perfect position for the Cats. So 3 to the top of your screen, 2 to the bottom of your screen. McClendon back at shotgun. Takes the snap, drops back, keeps it up the middle. Big hole. Crosses the 20, sidesteps to the 25. He's going to fall forward. It looks like about the 27, 28-yard line.
Hey, good play call. Brought a little inside pressure there. We hit him with the quarterback draw. Opposite of that, I like to see McClendon running the ball a little bit. He's such a good athlete. So you get a pick, and now a 1st down. That's big. We should settle in and play some ball now.
So Cats come to the line of scrimmage, same formation, 3 to the top, 2 to the bottom. McClendon back in shotgun, takes the snap, drops back, looks downfield, throws it deep to the right. And that is incomplete. Looks like the intended receiver is Arrington McRae.
Let's just put North Little Rock on notice. Hey, we'll throw it deep. You know, we're not going to be intimidated. We're not going to run it up the middle every time. Taking a shot on 1st down. Now we're back in 2nd and 10, very manageable. You got to let those D-backs know that you'll throw it over their head. They have to know that.
Pass, yeah.
Yes, they have to.
So they come to the line of scrimmage, 3 to the bottom, 2 to the top. McClendon, quick pass underneath. Crosses the 35-yard line. That was Peyton McKee on the reception.
Good catch and way to get upfield. Our perimeter blocking's been excellent 2 weeks in a row here. Good catch, way to get upfield, excellent blocks on the outside.
So that's 3rd down and 3, balls at the 35. Cats come to the line of scrimmage, 2 to the bottom, 3 split to the top. McClendon back, keeps it up the middle, gets the 1st down in, he's off to the races, to the 50, to the 45, the 40, the 35, 25, 20, 15, he's gone, touchdown, Harbor Wildcats.
That'll settle you down, Donald.
Absolutely.
Drew McClendon's ready to play tonight, I can tell. Offensive line executed well again on the quarterback draw there. We're in an empty set, no backs in the backfield. He breaks a tackle there. Look at the big boys up front hooked up. This guy tries to come in with a big shot, doesn't get it, missed tackle there. See you later.
Go.
See you later. Great speed shown by McClendon there and tough run.
So Cats on the field for the extra point. It's like Liam Taylor on the hold. Mirrors, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And just like that, the Wildcats tie it up 7-7 with 3:48 left to go in the first quarter. That's a big play. I'm looking for those all night long.
Game on. I think we found a little something on offense. Put them in a spot where we got empty, which they probably hadn't seen us do last week. I don't remember seeing empty, no backs in the backfield. Execute the blocks with the big boys up front. Take your excellent athlete, Drew McClendon. Makes a great play.
There it is again. I can watch that all night long. I like to see these guys lowering their shoulder.
Who's the big boy coming through here? That's Peyton Henderson. Boom, right there.
That's a big block.
Look
right
at this
there.
work done right here
Yeah.
by 16. Great job by Noah Livingston working his man down inside.
Yeah.
You got to love it. I mean, that's football at its finest. You got number 5 out here blocking his corner.
Yep.
Everybody hustling.
Darrington McMillan right outfield making blocks. So the Cats on the field for the Arkansas Children's kickoff. 3 minutes 48. We're tied up 7-7. Mears will do the duty of kicking off for the Cats, and here we go. That is a deep kick. That will be a touchback. Great job for the Cats.
It's a good way to nullify the speed of the kickoff return. Just
Yeah,
kick it in the end zone.
absolutely.
They can have it on the 20.
So it's 1st and 10 from the 20. North Little Rock will have the ball.
So we get a stop, Donald. We get a pick. We get a turnover. We're deep in our territory. We make a big 1st down.
Yep.
And then we make a big play and score. I think the Cats are getting ready to settle in and play some ball now.
Yeah, that's football right there, right? I mean, I'm telling you, and you know this, but you're stringing all the plays on both sides of the ball. You got the interception, you're getting the yards, you're getting them to respect the deep pass, respect the run up the middle. Now the defense doesn't know what to do, how to defend it. And then the quarterback says, you know what, guys, I'll take this one all the way to the house for 65. So North Little Rock will come to the line of scrimmage. They got 3 split to the top. Quarterback Cotton back at shotgun. Takes a snap, throws. Incomplete. That is a live ball. Well, the White Hat says it was incomplete, but
Backward pass results in a fumble.
so the ball will be at the
They called it a
16.
fumble because they
moved the
lost
ball
the
back.
yardage. They
Yep.
moved it back. Had it been incomplete pass, it would have been
Yep.
2nd and 10. That would have been a huge play there. Oh, we're going to get a stoppage.
The referees are going to talk about it. Make sure we get this thing right.
You know, typically on an incomplete pass, they'll blow the whistle immediately. If the whistle doesn't blow, you're taught what? Keep playing.
Yep, keep fighting.
So
now they're moving the ball. So it was incomplete.
calling incomplete now.
So it is an incomplete pass. That'll bring up 2nd down and 10 for North Little Rock. I'd rather them take a few moments and get it right. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Quarterback looks top, throws top, incomplete again.
It's incomplete, but there was nothing there. We had 4 Cats converging on that. I love it. Our defense looks like they're a step faster in these last two series.
They're flying to the football.
Flying around.
It's hard to catch the football when you hear 12 or 8 sets of feet coming at you. 3rd and 10. North Little Rock, 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. There's the snap. Quarterback drops back, looks left, committed left, throws deep left. Incomplete. That's Taylor on the coverage.
Boy, that quarterback unloaded one there. He threw it 50-plus yards. That's a tough route to cover against a speedster.
Yep.
But good job by Liam closing down that space, make the quarterback have to make a perfect throw.
So that brings up 4th and 10. The ball still at the 20-yard line. Absolutely 0 yardage this possession. So the punt team will come on for North Little Rock. Liam Taylor back deep for the Wildcats. Right now he's kind of nested in at the 50-yard line.
Timeout.
And it looks like North Little Rock's going to take a timeout. We're going to take the timeout with them. You're watching Wildcat Football on the Wildcat Sports Network.
At Northwest Health, we've made it easier to schedule a doctor's appointment. Online scheduling for our primary care physicians lets you make an appointment at any time from anywhere. It's the new way to book your next visit. MyNorthwestAnyCare.com.
For over 20 years, Community Clinic has served Washington County with quality and affordable health care. With 3 wellness centers in Springdale, located at Jones, George, and Elmdale Elementary, our services include primary care, pediatrics, prenatal, behavioral health, and physical therapy. We offer services in English, Spanish, and Marshallese so that we can help your family. The Community Clinic, healthy people, healthy community.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Wildcats. Back in punt formation, North Little Rock. Kick is up, end over end. Taylor's downfield, but he's going to step away from the ball. That is going to take a North Little Rock roll. 28-yard line.
Really good punt by North Little Rock. But again, you have to field punts. You have to field them. And we brought a little pressure on the punter there. But you gotta catch the punt back there. It's a lot of yards on that roll. Hey, Donald, we got a turnover, a score, and a 3-and-out ball back.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like they say in golf. Just do it again.
Let's do it again.
Yep. 3:19 on the clock, 7-7. Cats have the ball, 28-yard line, 1st and 10. To the top, to the bottom. There's the snap. Hands it off up the middle. Fighting forward.
Wow, good tough run by Brewer.
Brewer again, yeah.
He's a tough kid, man. He'd be fun to block for.
Yep.
He's going to give it everything he has every carry.
He's just like his dad. I played with his dad growing up playing baseball and football, Clint Brewer, and he was all-state, all-conference, Hall of Famer. So the Cats come to the top, to the bottom. McClendon takes the snap. He's going to roll to the top of the screen. He's going to keep it, tucks it, picks up 5, gets hit out the 35-yard line, and that's where the ball will be down.
It's a good run by McClendon. We might want to teach him, though. You know, he's our QB.
Right.
Get what you can.
Right. Then slide
Don't take that big hit. Yeah. He's fine. He's a tough kid. But as the season rolls on, I'd rather see Drew get those yards.
It's easier to last longer in the season if you're not hurt. 3rd down and 3 from the 36. 2:14 left to go in the first quarter. Cats come to the line of scrimmage, to the top, to the bottom. There's a snap. Shuttle underneath. Gets the first down, falls forward, picks up another 7 yards.
Nice play call there. A little shuffle pass back inside. We shifted down to basically an empty formation with Brewer down, then brought him back across the formation. Little shuffle pass inside. Good execution by the O-line. You can see them picking their blocks up there. Little shuffle pass down underneath. Nice execution, good run.
There's the snap for the Cats. McClendon back, looks right, throws right across the middle. That is tipped, incomplete.
Had Fender on a little in cut there. It was going to be open. One of the linebackers dropped underneath and got in the passing alley. We either need to let him clear a little bit further or hit that a little bit sooner.
So the end of the first quarter across town, Springdale Bulldogs 16-0. It's a good start for the Dogs. Cats at the line of scrimmage, 2nd down and 10. There's the handoff up the middle. That's Reeder. Reeder's going to pick up, it looks like, about 7 yards.
I love our little 1-2 punch with Brewer and Reeder.
Yeah.
Reeder came in late in the, last week, showed some real quickness and tough runs. Right there, he just hits the hole at a different speed. So I think those two are going to be a dynamic duo as the season goes on.
Yep, I agree. 1:19 left to go in the first quarter. 7-7 is the score. It's 3rd down and 3. Ball's at the 48. Cats on the march. 1 to the top, 1-2 split to the bottom. There's the snap. Hands it off. No, keeps it. Dumps it off. And hit hard at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be tackled. It looks like about 2 yards for a loss.
We had a nice little play set up there. It's one of those things where we had a good fake inside. We hit the pass here on the outside, but you got to catch that clean and get the first down. He had a little bobble, gave the defense time to react, come up and tackle.
Luke Adams doing a good job on the completion there, holding on to the football. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Here's the shotgun. Offsides by the defense. That'll be a first down for the Cats.
You got to change the snap count up a little bit here and there. Any team knows on 4th down you got to watch the football. I don't think anybody was watching the football on North Little Rock.
No.
They all jumped. I think their coach was offsides.
No extra yardage for all you watching at home. Just whether the coach is offsides or the defense is offsides. It's
Everybody
the same penalty.
jumped. They need to get the old ball on the stick.
Yep. So here we go, 2 to the top. There's the snap. McClendon drops back, flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it. He's bouncing out to the outside. And he falls down. That's a good job after trying to be tackled. No use in getting held up and getting tackled harder.
Yeah. I like McClendon scrambling the building. I love his eagerness to run, but you can take some big shots in that secondary, especially if somebody has a hold of you.
Yeah.
There was a guy that came in there. They've got some headhunters on that back end back there. Drew needs to be careful.
So that's the end of the first quarter here at Wildcat Stadium. 7-7, tied up. Folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break as we flip the field. Wildcat football on the Wildcat Sports Network.
A 1,000-mile journey begins with one step. But if your feet hurt, that journey will be cut short. Dr. Brian Sheehan at the Ankle and Foot Centers of Mid-America will help you with all your foot care to keep you on that journey. Take the first step to feeling better. Call Dr. Sheehan today at 479-224-6411. www.sheehanthefootman.com.
Every day is a vacation when you have a Burton Pools and Spas backyard. The summer is heating up, and so is our inventory. You don't have to travel to keep cool, because Burton Pools and Spas has everything to build your very own backyard paradise. From custom pool construction and design, to swim spas and hot tubs, and so much more. Burton Pools and Spas, your backyard vacation headquarters.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Cats come to the line of scrimmage. Start of the second quarter, 12 minutes on the clock. 3 split to the top. McClendon gets the snap, throws it down to Reeder. Reeder catches it, crosses the 30, the 20, crosses the 15, gets tackled right at the 13-yard line, and that's a first down inside the Storms Orthodontics red zone.
Love the play call. We got them off balance now. They brought inside heat there, throw the outside screen. We get the blocks downfield. I love Reeder's quickness, good throw and catch, great execution. Here we are in the red zone.
Absolutely. Ball's at the 13-yard line, 1st and 10. Cats can still get a first down. Doing a good job of marching. Here we go, 2 to the top. Shift to the top of the screen. Hands it off to Brewer up the middle. Brewer fights forward. Looks like he's going to get about the 7, maybe the 8-yard line.
Nice run, little power play there. Nice run, good tough run. We're starting to work them over inside a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and say it. We got a little thunder and lightning going with Brewer and
Thunder
Raider.
and lightning, yeah, I like it. It's a 7-yard line. Cats come to the line of scrimmage. Same as formation, split down to the bottom now. Comes the shift. There's the snap. Brewer again, falls forward, crosses the 5, maybe right at the 5-yard line. And that's going to put us about a yard and a half short of the first down marker.
Yeah, last week we had a couple interceptions down in this area, and this week we're saying, okay, we're going to run it right at you.
It's a little bit of a tip of the hat to the offensive line, right?
Yes, sir. The offensive line is saying, hey, let's go. Let's run it at them.
We'll take it
And I'm
in.
starting to see hands on the hips, North Little Rock D-line.
So Cats come to the line of scrimmage. 2 split to the top now. There's the shift. Hands it off up the middle. Brewer, touchdown, Harbor Wildcats. That's just 3 plays in a row right there for Brewer, saying, look, I'm going to take it down. I dare you to stop me.
Great execution of the gap scheme here. Look, everybody block down and back. Get a kick out block there by the fullback. Excellent execution on the gap scheme. Good blocking by the O-line. Great run. Great job of Brewer hitting the hole. Touchdown.
So the Cats come to the line of scrimmage for that extra point. There's the snap. The snap is down. The kick is up. And the kick is no good. It looks like he pushed it a little bit.
Never want to miss an extra point, but, man, that was an impressive drive right there. And that was an impressive red zone, Donald. Just took it right to him.
Yeah. I love the fact that this is three possessions in a row where we got the interception, marched all the way downfield, scored. Then we had the punt, the turnover, 3 and out. And then the Cats are basically just marching. They're stringing all these, what they're supposed to do together, right, to put points on the board. Now it's 13-7.
Playing good, solid football. 13-0 run here. Let's keep the heat on. This is a big defensive series here. North Little Rock's guessing on defense right now. They're bringing pressure. We're hitting them with hitch screens. That last series there, their D lineman hands on the hips in between plays, run the power right at them. Here we come. Little power counter. Good job by the O-line. Nice job by both our running backs.
I like the confidence that Coach Wood has in the offensive line to say, look, guys, we're going to do it on your shoulders. Let's go.
Love it.
So here comes the Arkansas Children's Hospital Northwest kickoff. That is high. Bounces at the 15, caught at the 12. And he does a good job of finding some seams, and he's going to get tackled at the 34.
Number 53, Evan Allen. Number 10, Clark Jenkins in on that tackle. Good job of conversion and making a play there.
North Little Rock will start. First and 10. Ball's at the 33-yard line. 10 minutes, 24 seconds left to go in the first half. I'm Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. There's the snap. And there is the Harbor Wildcat defense in the backfield.
I'm just going to go ahead and name them. How about Mike Gonzalez, Tyler Hart, Keegan Ware, Will Haney, Billy Tillery, Tommy Hudson.
Here's the replay.
Yeah, let's get them all in there. Who else we missing? I don't want to miss anybody.
Probably easier to call the ones that weren't in the back.
Yeah. Take a ride, number 1.
Second down and 11 for North Little Rock. 2 to the top, 1 split to the bottom. Hands it off on the bottom side. And Will Haney tackles him just past the sticks. That'll be enough for a first down. It's going to be close. They backed it up a little bit.
It's a good run by number 11. Got outside a little bit. Nice stiff arm there at the end of the play. I liked where Will just made the tackle. He got him down. Let's get to the next play. Nothing big. No great big play here. Make him earn everything.
So they're going to take a timeout here and measure. It'd be kind of nice.
Big Don in the trenches,
yeah, absolutely.
maybe? Let's hear about
the
it.
Same thing. Hey,
yeah,
Big Don.
Big Don in the trenches, man.
Big Don down on the sideline. You got something for us?
Where is Big Don?
Might be getting some nachos.
I see him. I'm shocked he's not in the A-frame right now. He's standing up straight.
Here's the measurement. Looks like he's hobnobbing down there. That is super close.
It's short. Oh, did he give it to him?
First down.
Did he signal?
Look, he pointed.
Okay.
Either that or he's calling a shot for his next at-bat. It looks short to me from up here, but that's what we pay them for.
Most of the time they'll step up and give the big
cross-the-body throw.
Yeah.
So here we go. 1st and 10. Ball is at the 43-yard line. 9:20 to go in the half. North Little Rock with the ball. 2 split to the top. 1 in shotgun. Keeps it around the bottom of the screen. And he's going to hit. There's Will Haney there on the tackle.
Will Haney coming up, making a good hit. Just a tough play. They just ran the outside. Looked like outside ISO play there. Just bodies on bodies. Good quick hitter.
2nd and 5 for North Little Rock. There's the handoff. Same left-hand side. He's got plenty of room. Crosses the 35. Gets hit at the 32. He's still on his feet. Crosses down to the 26-yard line. That was all effort right there.
It was a good run. They caught us back to the weak side here a little bit. They gave us trips to the top of the screen. Hit us back to the weak side, similar to what Jinx did last week. Good tough run. It's a load right there.
Left-hand side again, and they're going to try to attack.
Having a hard time with our Navy on Navy. I'm having a hard time seeing some of these numbers on the tackle. Wanting to recognize.
Yeah, it's hard to see from up there. I have to cheat.
Try to recognize some more of these defensive guys.
So 2nd and 7 from the 32 or the 23, excuse me. 2 split to the bottom, 1 split to the top. Hands it off at the top of the screen. Misses a tackle. And he's going to get tackled right back at the line of scrimmage.
Tommy Hudson in there bringing pressure. 45, Matrick Samuel's been around the football all night.
Taylor sneaking in there.
Liam Taylor.
He's so fast, it's hard to even see.
He led us in tackles last week. He had 9. Of course, you don't want your free safety leading in tackles.
No, that's not a good. Yeah. So 3 to the bottom. There's the snap. Quarterback rolls to the bottom of the screen. He's looking. Has a man incomplete at the 10. Liam Taylor again on the defense.
Good pressure on the roll pass. They ran a flood route over here. They had a guy in the flat, guy mid-level 15 yards in a deep route. They tried to throw the mid-level route. We had good tight coverage on it, incomplete.
So 4th and 6, North Little Rock knocking on the Storms Orthodontics red zone. Field goal attempt, 39 yards.
That's one of those old tricks. They went down in a stance. You know, a lot of PAT teams don't go in a stance, so they called out a signal. When they went to get in a stance, we jumped. You still have to watch the football, Donald. You have to watch the ball.
So that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down. Looks like 4th down and 1 now.
I don't think they were ever going to kick there. I think it was.
Wildcat Nation makes some noise.
1 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Here's the snap on the right-hand edge. Does get the 1st down, picks up 3 additional yards after that. Tillery there on the tackle.
Tillery, Matrick Samuel again, number 93. Latimer Wilmoth in there.
So North Little Rock, the 14, 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback keeps, throws left, incomplete. That thing was on a laser beam.
Little hard play action there, a little RPO, fake the run in the middle, drop back, had a single receiver route. Pretty tight coverage. Quarterback's got a great arm. Just off target.
2nd and 10 for North Little Rock. 3 to the bottom, 1 split to the top. Hands it off on the right-hand side, following the blockers, but the Wildcats are there to make the stop. It's like Wilmoth there. Gonzalez, basically interior line for the Cats. Little Rock on the hurry up here. 6:53 left to go in the first half. There's the snap, drops back, looks right, throws right for the corner. And that is a touchdown for North Little Rock.
Perfect execution on the out and up route. Guy ran out and up. Quarterback put the ball right on the money. We were in man coverage with the slot receiver. Just a good play by North Little Rock. They've shifted the momentum back their way now. Now we have to answer. You see the out and up there. He slips it right over the top. Good ball, good route. Not terrible coverage there. Pretty good coverage. Just excellent execution by North Little Rock.
North Little Rock does hit the extra point. So now the North Little Rock they lead the Cats 14-13. 6:45 left to go, and it's time for the Wildcats to march back downfield and score a touchdown.
Well, North Little Rock answered the bell, so now it's time for our offense to answer. Good ball game going. I mean, what else do we expect, Donald?
Yeah.
I mean, this is 2 good football teams, 2 of the heavyweights in the 7A going at it early in the season. I mean, this is what I expected.
This is basically Wildcat football every Friday night. Like it's always, it's always some big powerhouse coming in trying to dethrone the Cats.
It's a lot more fun to play games like this than to mercy rule somebody in the first half.
Right.
Especially you got to find out who you are early in the season. And I love the way we're playing tonight. You can see tremendous improvements on both sides of the football. And we're only 6 minutes. We still got 6 minutes in the second quarter. We got a lot of fun yet to have here.
So North Little Rock lines up. As Coach said, 6 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Cats trail 14-13. And here we go. There's the kick. It's going to be fielded at the 5-yard line. Starburst return. Oh. He gets hit hard.
21, Malachi Kramer took a hard hit there. Anytime you get on the kickoff, people running full speed, different angles. Oh.
There it is right there. That was his helmet. I thought that was the football. It's just a big hit.
That's a big hit.
So Cats come to the line of scrimmage. 1st and 10. Ball's at the 18. 3 to the top. 1 split to the bottom. There's the snap. Quarterback drops back, looks, throws right. That is almost intercepted. That was going to be a pick 6.
It was, but hey, perfect coverage. Guy was sitting in the flats, waiting on it. It's a ball we probably should not throw, but we caught a break there, and that's okay. You're going to catch breaks sometimes, and that was we dodged a bullet there.
Yep, 2nd and 10 from the 18, 6:35 to go in the second quarter. There's the pass and the replay. So here we go. Cats at the line of scrimmage. 1 to the bottom, 1 to the top. There's the snap. Brewer gets the handoff up the middle, and he just fights forward.
We got a lot of big battles going on inside right now. The last drive we had the momentum. We were taking it to them. That touchdown and then the big hit on the kickoff has kind of revitalized their defense. We need a first down here just to kind of get the momentum back.
2 to the bottom, 2 to the top. McClendon drops back, looks left, throws left. There is the completion for a first down and 5. Looks like the defender slipped. That's Peyton McKee on the reception.
Hey, big-time throw and catch, good route, get to the sticks. Clinton delivered the ball on time, playing this D-back. Little curl route there. Nice job by McKee on the route. Good throw by Drew. First down.
2 to the bottom, 2 to the top. Cats come to the line of scrimmage. There's the snap, drops back. There's the screen. Warren Hall gets the first down, picks up 2 additional yards on top of that.
Good job by the fullback, Warren Hall, setting up the screen there. Hard rush by the North Little Rock D-line. Our linemen released off them. We got some good blocks on the second level. Nice game. Well executed.
There's the snap, drops back, looks downfield, throws downfield to Arrington McRae, almost catches it over his shoulder, just out of his reach.
It's all right. Another first down shot. We're a hair off. You got to like it, taking a shot to your big target, Arrington McRae there. Really close to connecting on that. I don't mind the call at all.
So the Cats at the 46, second down and 10, 5:19 to go. Cats come to the line of scrimmage, 2 split to the top, 2 split to the bottom. There's the snap. McClendon's going to keep it up the middle, and he gets hit at the line of scrimmage. He's not going to pick up any extra yards.
Yeah, I can't tell there. It looked like he bounced that a little bit outside. That play, I think, was designed to be the power play, more in between the guards and tackles there. He bounced outside. North Little Rock was waiting on him.
14-13. Cats still trail North Little Rock. 4:40 on the clock. I'm Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Right in the shotgun seat with Davies. It's a little edge of your seat right now.
Big play here.
3 to the bottom, 2 split to the top. McClendon gets the snap, drops back, strikes across the middle to McRae. It's complete for a first down to the 35. Tackled down at the 34-yard line. 1st and 10, Harbor Wildcats.
I love it, Donald. There's a guy we need to get involved is Arrington McRae. This is a great in-cut route. You can see the middle of the field open there. It's a 2-level route. We got a guy going underneath short there, drawing up the linebackers with Noah Livingston. In-cut in that little hole right there. We clear. Drew gets a good passing lane and great execution.
3 to the bottom, 2 split to the top. Little extra yards for some self-discipline here for the Wildcats. That's a 5-yard penalty.
Free 5 yards there. Let's keep them on their toes. You can't jump off sides against the rules, Donald.
Nope.
Can't do it.
Not even if you're the coach. 4:12 left to go in the half. Cats trail by 1, 14-13 here at Wildcat Arena. Wildcat Stadium. It's not quite basketball season yet. Ball's down at the 28-yard line. There's the snap, draws back, throws left. Touchdown! Or down it, yes, touchdown, Harbor Wildcats. That was crazy. He just wanted it more.
Ethan Fender said, I'm going to make the catch. He said, this ball's mine. We get a good throw on the deep ball. He gets position on this defender. I'm going to say that whoever's coming down on this route should not have been in that area, but Ethan Fender just making a play. You got to love it. Great replay. Amber's taking good care of us on the replay.
I thought she was asleep back there for a while. 3:46, Cats strike. Go for 2. Rolls to the right, throws. One-handed catch in the end zone.
I don't know if he knows it was coming. He turned around and noticed just in time, wide open. Good job by Luke Adams catching the ball. Nice play design. Now we can erase that missed extra point with a 2-point conversion. 21-14.
What a great catch. Folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break. Wildcats on top, 21-14 here. We'll be back right after this.
Hello, Northwest Arkansas. We are the Lewis Brothers. And for over 70 years and 4 generations, Northwest Arkansas has been our home. Automotive, it's what we do.
We are finding better ways to provide you peace of mind and convenience for the service needs on your vehicle.
Our goal is to deliver the most peace of mind possible during your experience.
Hey, it's just as easy to visit us on the webpage at lewissuperstore.com or give us a call at 479-442-5301.
Looks like we got Strubing back, finished up with his nachos. Big Don down in the trenches. What do you got for us? So North Little Rock will get the ball, looks like about the 9, maybe the 10-yard line after getting hammered by the kickoff team, and that's just hard to do. It's hard to find the ball when you don't have it in your hand and you know that 11 guys are rushing at you as fast as they can.
Good coverage. They kick it off, knock our helmet off. We kick it off, go down, try to knock their helmets off. I love it. The Cats are playing good physical football tonight. We answered the call on offense. They had a little momentum, some big first down conversions by our offense that time. Now let's get our defense out here and keep the momentum on our side.
So North Little Rock will come to the line of scrimmage. How about Big Don down in the trenches? You know he's down there A-framing up. So North Little Rock, one at the top, one at the bottom. Fakes the handoff, drops back, throws on the inside. That's intercepted by Liam Taylor. Crosses across the top of the screen and tackled. It looks like about the 30-yard line, and the Cats are getting ready to strike again.
I love it. Great job. Watch this time. We bail our safety back. He thinks he's got our corner beat underneath, but we've got a free safety sitting in the middle instead of down playing the run. Throws it right to him. Good design by our defense there. Early we weren't bailing that safety. We had him down in the box. We bailed Liam Taylor there. Quarterback throws it right to him.
That's probably the last Wildcat you want to throw it to, is Liam Taylor.
I guarantee you those corners are going, thank you, Coach, for leaving Liam in the middle of the field here. Not make me cover this big field man-to-man.
Harbor will still retain the ball at the North Little Rock 40-yard line. First down and 10.
So it's 1st and 10 from the 40. Looks like they backed him up. Too busy talking with you to see what happened there.
I think we might have got a block in the back.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
One at the top, one at the bottom. There's the snap. Brewer gets it. Up the middle. Surges forward. It's probably going to pick up, it looks like, about 3 yards.
Yeah, that's all right. Throwing those body punches again this week. Little eye of the tiger, Rocky Balboa. Keep throwing those punches in there. Those pay off later in the game. Brewer will pop one for the night's over. I'll bet you money right now.
Sounds good. 2nd down and 8 for the Cats. 3 minutes to go here in the half. Cats in the lead, 21-14, but they have the ball, and they're on the march. 2 to the top, 3 split to the bottom. McClendon takes the snap. He's going to keep it up the middle. He's got some room, falls forward, picks up. Looks like they're going to give him about a yard.
Just a hair away from popping that one. Number 80 did a good job of getting underneath and catching his legs. If he doesn't do that, it's out the gate. This is probably 2 down territory here. Going back to our empty set, Donald.
3 to the bottom, 1 to the top. McClendon back by himself. Hard counts. Looks to the sideline for play confirmation. There's the snap. Drops back. Looks across the middle to McRae again. And that is incomplete.
Man.
He got hit hard there.
Yeah, great protection by the O-line. McRae on that in cut again. That same 2-level route. The middle of the field's open. This guy just makes a big hit on McRae in the middle of the field. Hits him low in the legs. It's hard to hang on to that football when you get hit low and then you hit the turf. And I think the turf's maybe what caused the incompletion.
So here comes the Cats to the line of scrimmage. 3 split to the bottom, 2 to the top. Clandon takes a snap and fumbles the snap, and he's going to get tackled for a big loss.
I don't think he was ready there for the snap, Donald.
Yeah.
Boy, momentum in this game has gone back and forth, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really
It's
has.
been back and forth.
It's a little bit stressful up here calling tonight's game.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on the edge of my seat.
I'm enjoying it, man. High school football at its finest. Two good teams early in the season going at it.
Duking it out.
Both teams playing with energy. Both teams playing hard. Both teams have had some positives and negatives, and it's not even halftime yet.
No, it's 2:05. 2:05 left to go in the half. North Little Rock has the ball. 1st and 10 on the 47. 2 split to the top, 2 to the bottom. Hands it off on the right-hand side. He's got some room. And he's going to be tackled after a 1st down.
Who made that tackle, Donald? We need
Samuel, 45 for the
He's been around
Cats.
the ball all night. We're going to get a hurry-up offense here, so we'll have to be on our game here.
2 to the top, 2 split to the bottom again. There's the snap, same play, hands it off on the right-hand side again. And he's got the 1st down. He's looking for someone to tackle him. And he is having trouble finding the turf.
That guy's a load, man. He's a big back. They're running the one-back power. Doing a good job executing up front.
And Wilmoth on the tackle there. Looks like Taylor came in to clean it up, but truth be told, there's probably about 6 Wildcats on the field making the tackle. We're going to take a quick break. We got 1:45 to go. 21-14 Cats in the lead, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
RGC Glass, serving the South since 1960. RGC Glass, serving the South since 1960.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Coach, it's edge of your seat time. We got 1:45 to go in the half. Cats still in the lead, 21-14, but North Little Rock is knocking on the Storms Orthodontics red zone.
Giving the ball to their big man.
Here's the snap. Again, same play. Pulls it out, throws it, dumps it off on the screen at the top of the screen. He's going to pick up 3 yards.
Good play by Billy Tillery staying with that. They faked it to him, looked back middle, then came back to him. Billy had to make a one-on-one tackle out there in space. Good job by him, forcing him out of bounds. Short game.
2nd and 8 for North Little Rock. Ball is at the 20-yard line. 2 split to the bottom, 1 to the top. There's the snap. Quick throw to the top of the screen, incomplete. Intended for number 41 for North Little Rock.
Had us there, just a little clear out, going to hit the flats. Probably pick up a 5 or 6 yard gain, quarterback this off. Those are those throws you have to make. Big boy number 11's back in. I'm glad they took him out for a couple plays.
So North Little Rock comes to the line of
McDonald.
scrimmage. McDonald's are basically they're rushing. Star rusher. 3 to the bottom of your screen, 1 split to the top. Cotton back at shotgun for North Little Rock. McDonald behind him. And looks like
Penalty flag down the field.
flag on the field.
There's got to be movement in there. Yeah, there was.
Yeah, legal procedure against North Little Rock, so that'll back him up. It gives the Wildcats a little bit of breathing room. Ball be at the 25-yard line. It's still 3rd down for North Little Rock. 1:35 left to go. 2 to the top, 2 split to the bottom. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's got some pressure. Scrambles, and he's going to get tackled. It looks like right back to the original line of scrimmage.
Good play by Wilmoth, man. He chased the guy, left the pocket. He followed him out of the pocket. That's a big-time tackle by him in space. I think they wanted to get the ball to McDonald in the flat.
So the Wildcats will take a timeout. We're going to take a quick timeout with them, folks. 1:15 here, 21-14, Cats in the lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Find books for everyone at Once Upon a Time Books. Located on Highway 412 in Tawnytown, we are the largest bookstore in the region. Come and browse our vast inventory in-store or search through our even larger inventory online. We even offer curbside service. Whether you are looking for a fun summer read, books for the kids, or have an interest in nonfiction, we have books you will love. Even the serious collector will find treasures in our book vault. Books for everyone at Once Upon a Time Books. What will you discover?
Bentonville leads Conway 40-21.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. I'm probably the same as everybody else at home watching this game. Everybody's at the edge of their seat. 21, Cats in the lead, 21-14 with 1:15 to go. And the field goal unit is on the field.
Yeah, we're just going to play field defense. Well, no, we're going to.
There's a snap. It's down. The kick is up. It is. Oh, it is good. I thought it hit the.
That had to be barely.
Yeah.
Of course, my eyes aren't as good as they used to be. I thought it was a little short.
I did too, but obviously the guys down on the field have a better spot than we do. So the North Little Rock, they pick up 3, 21. Cats still lead 21-17 with 1:12. And that's a little bit of a moral victory there for the Cat defense.
Field goal, and I can promise you this, with 2 timeouts left and 1:12 on the clock, Chris Wood's not going to sit on the ball here.
No.
It's going to be throttle down wide open.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll be fun to take a look at what we're going to do here. Been a good ball game, Donald.
It's
really
great.
has.
Yeah.
For week 2, North Little Rock scrimmaged El Dorado last week, and this is their opener, and then Harbor at Jenks. But for these two teams to be playing the quality of ball like they're playing with the summer they had and the things that have been thrown in their path, it's a testament to their programs and their coaches.
Yep.
Getting these kids playing at this level.
Speaking of coaches, I think you don't you have a little history with the North Little Rock coach?
Man, J.R. Eldridge, he's one of my all-time favorites. I coached him at Ramey Junior High back when I was young. He was a competitor. We won a Northwest Arkansas Junior High Conference Championship in 1992 with J.R. as one of our stud players. He's a great guy. We've kept up with each other all through the years. Nothing but respect for J.R.
So there's the kick fielded at the 7-yard line. Liam Taylor finds a hole, gets to the 35-yard line, and I thought he was going to break it.
I like it. We got away from our starburst return there a little bit, just drop and block. People got some good blocks. Liam hit a little crease there, set us up perfect. Good field position, 35-yard line. Here we go, 106.
106 to go. Cats lead 21-17, 35-yard line. 66 seconds. Let's see what the Cats can do. One split to the top, one to the bottom, different formation. There's the handoff to Brewer. Brewer on the right-hand side. Gets across the 40, maybe the 41.
It's all right. Let's get the clock moving here. Little bit. You know, you don't want to. We're okay. I've seen Coach Wood in these situations. He'll be patient. He'll use the clock well. There'll be good management. We still have good 2 timeouts.
2nd and 5. There's a snap. Bottom of the screen. That's Reeder. Reeder fights across the other 45, picks up the first down, adds 10 more yards on top of that, and that was explosive.
Good blocking by the offensive line, and there's our guy Lightning. Little change of pace, Reeder, man. Little thunder and lightning. Same play.
Here we go, 1 to the top. 2 split down to the bottom. Pulls the ball out, looks downfield, throws downfield. That is pass interference. You can't tackle before he gets the ball. Intended for number 5 for the Wildcats, Fender.
Great protection there, plenty of time to throw the football. Fender with a good route. D-back was confused. All he could do was
hold on tight.
Interfere with Fender. Probably a smart play in high school because it's only a 15-yard penalty. You know, spot fouls in NFL and that it's a huge game changer. Just a 15-yard penalty here instead of a touchdown, but still, look where we're at now, Donald.
Yep.
28 seconds, 2 timeouts. Approaching the red zone.
30-yard line. That's good for Harbor Wildcats.
So first down for the Cats. Line of scrimmage, hands it off, and Reeder trips over offensive lineman that gets pushed back, and that's going to be a timeout for the Cats. We're going to take a quick timeout with them, give our sponsors a chance to talk. 21 seconds, 21-17. Cats in the lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Timeout in the first half.
Good old Mother Nature and time. Two elements that are unforgiving to any fence. At Sands Fencing, we know Northwest Arkansas can have some crazy weather. That's why we build beautiful quality custom fences designed to stand strong against time and weather. Whether you're new in town or your roots run deep, here's the number you need to keep. Call Sands Fencing today. Get a Sands fence at your place.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. 21 ticks on the clock. It's 21-17. Cats on the march. What's the play here, Coach?
Well, we still got a timeout left. First down stops the clock at this level. I like an in cut to McRae here. Let's clear out and throw that in cut to that big body in there. Get us down in around the 10-yard line where we can take shots.
So 3 to the top, 1 split to the bottom. There's the snap. Clinton dropping back, looks left, throws. Caught by McRae. Oh, he almost stayed on his feet. That's another timeout for the Cats.
Yeah, we had to use our last timeout there. 14 seconds left.
There's McRae.
Good throw and catch.
Threads the needle.
Yeah, good delivery, good protection, good delivery by McClendon. McRae was trying to get upfield, get that first down. I like the call, the big target there.
You called it.
It's a good,
different field position.
Good spot to go.
Yep. All right, we got 14 seconds, Coach. What's Coach Wood saying down in the huddle there?
Well, it's third down. I would be surprised if he takes a touchdown shot here. If he doesn't get it, I think we'll come back and kick a field goal.
All right.
I mean, there's two ways to play this. You can try to get a first down, then go up and ground the ball and get a shorter field goal, or you can take a shot here and come back with a 40-yard attempt. I'm betting my money on a shot and a 40-yard attempt, but I may be wrong.
Makes sense. So Cats come out of the huddle. They line up at the line of scrimmage. Taylor down at the bottom of the screen.
We got Liam Taylor in down here at receiver. I like this one-on-one matchup. He's a great route runner.
There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Looking for Taylor down in the corner. He's going to get tackled again. Incomplete with a flag on the play.
Let's everybody keep our cool here. We've had a good ball game. We got helmets off down here. Guys are battling. I want to make sure we just play football. Took a shot with Taylor. Had him one-on-one here. Safety's trying to help. Again, this guy out here he's getting lost in coverage, and then he's just tackling people, which he's probably been told. I'd say we'll get 15 here. I say we got time for at least one shot here, but we want to at least get a field goal out of this drive, Donald.
Yep. So it is half the distance to the goal.
Now we're going to have to take two shots to the end zone here at best. We can't get tackled in bounds here. We could make a first down technically inside the 2.
So the Cats come to the line of scrimmage. Ball is at the 13-yard line. 2 split to the top, 2 split to the bottom. McClendon back is shotgun by himself. Takes a snap, runs up the middle. And that is going to be about 7-yard line with 1 second. And that is it.
Yeah, clock's going to run out there.
And that is going to bring the end of the first half here at Wildcat Stadium, 21-17. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got the Silver Stars on the field, and there's a rumor that Assistant Athletic Director Betsy Barker is going to make an appearance. We'll be back right after this.
Presented by McLarty Daniel.
Come
see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
At McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit ExploreSpringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit ExploreSpringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for your halftime entertainment, taking the field for the first time this year, the one, the only, your Harbor High School Silver Stars. Led onto the field by co-captain Maddie Easterling, co-captain Maddie Skirdo, Senior Lieutenant Alicia Hagan, Senior Lieutenant Edison Caldo, Junior Lieutenant Reese Bell, and Junior Lieutenant Allie Bertram. This year's sophomore Silver Stars: Allie Flint, Alyssa Greer, Carly Elliman, Ella Jones, Ella Quinlan, Emily Disney, Jordan Jasuski, Kate Netzel, Kayla Knost, Maggie Hudson, Meredith Dozier, Meredith Ross, Olivia Erickson, Phoebe Harris, Sarah Gill, and Taylon Ray. Your junior Silver Stars: Allie Bertram, Junior Lieutenant, Ashley Cook, Camden Tucker, Chloe Hester, Emma Harris, Emma Williamson, Mahala Crabtree, Olivia Ray, Reese Bell, Junior Lieutenant. And your senior Silver Stars: Addison Taldo, Senior Lieutenant, Alicia Hagan, Senior Lieutenant, Anna Claire Kreitz, Bella Shasha, Claire Fears, and Kayla Rushton. Maddie Easterling, co-captain. Maddie Skirdo, co-captain. Matthew Bishop, Olivia Baer, and Paige Easterling. And now your Harbor High School Silver Stars.
today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
On the counter, find a hole. Garrett inside the 5. Touchdown, Springdale. Shot good!
Wide open Trey Smith, touchdown, Harbor Wildcats!
Catering provided by Domino's.
AQ Chicken House is open for dine-in and carry-out. We have taken the necessary measures to provide the comfortable dining atmosphere that you know and love. Kids eat free every Tuesday and Thursday. And don't forget senior night on Mondays and Wednesdays. So stop on in for your AQ Chicken favorites or get them to go. Let AQ Chicken serve you and your family today. AQ Chicken, a family tradition since 1947.
Clay Maxey NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Clay Maxey NWA and ClayMaxeyNWA.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
At Farmers Insurance, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even a rock and wreck. Yeah! He rocked and rolled right into it, but we covered it. At Farmers, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Call me, Bill McCain, to get smart about discounts. 751-7070.
Hey, Riley, will you come in here real quick?
Yeah, man, one sec.
Hey, so I'm just, I'm looking through some film myself, and, I was thinking if you would take a look at this. In other news, our Wildcat baseball team is going to face off against the...
Hold up. What are you doing with your arm? I mean, you're distracting the audience by your chicken dance.
Well, I just thought it would, bring more attention to myself. No. Okay. Now we're going to talk about softball. The softball team, they did okay this year, and it's...
This is totally unprofessional. You're just spinning in circles, and it's not looking good, man.
Well, I thought maybe the different angles would be kind of cool.
No.
Welcome back, guys. Here we are back in the Wildcat Sports Network studio. We're going to be talking a little bit about the softball.
Oh, my goodness, I'm done.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination. Get it at Sam's.
Crane Buick GMC of Springdale wants to wish the Springdale Bulldogs and the Harbor Wildcats a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com. Crane Hyundai of Bentonville wants to wish the Bentonville Tigers and the Bentonville West High Wolverines a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com.
You can love where you live and play at an apartment community managed by Lindsay Management Company. Affordable apartments with awesome amenities, including clubhouses, fitness centers, pools, tennis and basketball courts, and playgrounds at select locations. Many locations also include golf privileges, business centers, game rooms, tanning beds, whirlpools, saunas, and resort-style swimming pools. View rates, photos, and apply online at lindsaymanagement.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
A house is more than just a structure. It's a place to build your dreams and family. When you're looking for your new home, you need a realtor with integrity, passion, and commitment. You'll need Donna Catsby. With professional high expertise, Donna Catsby does more than just put a sign in your yard. She provides you the best step-by-step service for buying or selling your home. Reliability, knowledge, and warmth are just a few of the standout qualities you could expect. Donna Catsby, bringing you home in Northwest Arkansas.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Hope you enjoyed the Silver Stars. We sure appreciate them dancing for us tonight. 21-17 here at Wildcat Stadium. It's been a battle in the booth tonight. McClarty Daniels Suite high above Wildcat Stadium. We got the Assistant Athletic Director, Betsy Barker. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Started out a lot of rain. I see you freshened up and got back to your game uniform.
Yeah, that would have been nice if I could have freshened up. But yeah, it was a little delayed to the start, a little over an hour or so. But we got to play football, so that was the best thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think everybody's wanting to know the same thing. Like, you know, I kid about this every year with Coach Stellick is that, you know, we don't see a lot of the stuff that happens behind the scenes. We just show up, the lights are on, people are ready to go. But it's a huge production. This year, even more so because of the coronavirus. How much has that affected your job and the district as far as getting sports going and for us to get out here with the lights on Friday night?
It's had a huge impact. We've had to really look at ADH guidelines as well as, you know, the governor, the AAA, and all of that stuff. So they, you know, they want you at 66% capacity, but then when you have to mark off every other row, you end up being about 25% capacity at all of our venues. So we've gone through and taped off bleachers at stadiums, at the arenas, the gyms, all of that stuff to get ready. And unfortunately, we can't fit as many fans as we'd like to, but we're getting to play, and that's what's important.
Absolutely. So, you know, I've noticed here that it seems like it's fuller, but that's just because everybody's spread out here on the home side. You know, I was here last night for the Central Junior High game. Same thing. I think a lot of people just want to get out of the house. They want to see what's going on. And what a great way to do that when you've got athletics here in Springdale.
Exactly. We've had some really good crowds on our Monday and Thursday night junior high and middle school nights, and a good crowd tonight. So I think everybody they're ready for sports. When we had to shut down in the spring, that was pretty heartbreaking for a lot of people, especially the athletes, but everybody in general.
Right. So we've got fall season. It's not it's not going to slow down. We got other kinds of sports going on in the district. What's going on in athletics nowadays?
We've got varsity volleyball, and that's on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, and then we've got junior high football. We've got cross country. There's tennis, golf. You know, we've hit it running, and you know, and nothing's really slowed down. Luckily, we've been able to keep going, and the AAA wants us to play, and we want to play, so that's been a huge benefit for us.
Absolutely. Well, Ms. Barker, I appreciate you joining us here high above Wildcat Stadium. Folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to wrap up the halftime show. We're going to come into the third quarter. Cats lead 21-17. I'm Donald Tucker. We'll be back right after this.
Presented by McClarty Daniels.
Come see the largest pre-owned inventory in Northwest Arkansas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it in McClarty Daniel Country. With 800 pre-owned vehicles at 6 giant locations in Bentonville and Springdale, there's something for everyone. Plus,
At McClarty Daniel, you're protected.
drive worry-free for 7 years or 200,000 miles with the MD Pre-Owned Advantage. And when it's time to sell your car, we're ready to buy it, even if you don't buy from us. Have you visited McClarty Daniel Country yet?
Visit us online at McClartyDaniel.com.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit ExploreSpringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit ExploreSpringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
On the counter, finds a hole. Garrett inside the 5. Touchdown, Springdale. Shot good!
Wide open Trey Smith, touchdown, Harbor Wildcats!
Provided by Domino's.
AQ Chicken House is open for dine-in and carry-out. We have taken the necessary measures to provide the comfortable dining atmosphere that you know and love. Kids eat free every Tuesday and Thursday. And don't forget senior night on Mondays and Wednesdays. So stop on in for your AQ Chicken favorites or get them to go. Let AQ Chicken serve you and your family today. AQ Chicken, a family tradition since 1947.
Clay Maxey NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Clay Maxey NWA and ClayMaxeyNWA.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
At Farmers Insurance, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even a rock and wreck.
Yeah!
He rocked and rolled right into it, but we covered it. At Farmers, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Call me, Bill McCain, to get smart about discounts. 751-7070.
Hey, Riley, will you come in here real quick?
Yeah, man, one sec.
Hey, so I'm just, I'm looking through some film myself, and, I was thinking if you would take a look at this. In other news, our Wildcat baseball team is going to face off against the
Hold up. What are you doing with your arm? I mean, you're distracting the audience by your chicken dance.
Well, I just thought it would, bring more attention to myself. No. Okay. Now we're going to talk about softball. The softball team, they did okay this year, and it's...
This is totally unprofessional. You're just spinning in circles, and it's not looking good, man.
Well, I thought maybe the different angles would be kind of cool.
No.
Welcome back, guys. Here we are back in the Wildcat Sports Network studio. We're going to be talking a little bit about the softball.
Oh my goodness, I'm done.
Hey Northwest Arkansas, Lara here at Sam's Furniture. If you're looking for new furniture, we have over 170,000 square feet selection at everyday low prices and same-day delivery available. But the best part is that we love to serve our community. So when you buy at Sam's, part of your purchase goes to support one of the many amazing organizations that we have been blessed to partner with. Serving others, especially those in need, is our culture here, and we hope that you'll be a part of that too. Arkansas's largest furniture destination, get it at Sam's.
Crane Buick GMC of Springdale wants to wish the Springdale Bulldogs and the Harbor Wildcats a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com. Crane Hyundai of Bentonville wants to wish the Bentonville Tigers and the Bentonville West High Wolverines a great season. Crane Automotive, proud sponsor of FearlessFriday.com. Check out your favorite high school team scores on FearlessFriday.com.
You can love where you live and play at an apartment community managed by Lindsay Management Company. Affordable apartments with awesome amenities, including clubhouses, fitness centers, pools, tennis and basketball courts, and playgrounds at select locations. Many locations also include golf privileges, business centers, game rooms, tanning beds, whirlpools, saunas, and resort-style swimming pools. View rates, photos, and apply online at lindsaymanagement.com.
Try the 3-and-3 meal at Slim Chickens. 3 hand-breaded chicken tenders paired with 3 perfectly fried wings, shaken in your choice of house flavors. Served with fries, Texas toast, and a medium drink. Slim Chickens. Fresh, delicious chicken.
A house is more than just a structure. It's a place to build your dreams and family. When you're looking for your new home, you need a realtor with integrity, passion, and commitment. You'll need Donna Catsby. With professional high expertise, Donna Catsby does more than just put a sign in your yard. She provides you the best step-by-step service for buying or selling your home. Reliability, knowledge, and warmth are just a few of the standout qualities you could expect. Donna Catsby, bringing you home in Northwest Arkansas.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Cats on the field getting stretched up. The Big Don down in the trenches got a little bit of an earful from Coach Wood on the way out of the locker rooms. Big Don, what'd you find out for us?
Yeah, guys, Coach Wood's really proud of these guys. You know, coming out at half where we're on the scoreboard compared to last week. You know, for a week 2 matchup, this is an extremely physical game. I mean, down inside the guard box, there are some bodies flying. It's like a war zone in there. And Coach, you know, his big point to me was, and to the team, hey, we got to go out and answer the bell, set the tone of the second half. He thinks we're wearing them down, and we can continue to do so. We got to keep the momentum. And once again, you know, we can't let a field get flipped negatively like we did coming out that first series or two. So he's really excited, proud of the guys, happy with the way they're competing.
Excellent. Thank you, Big Don. We got a quick timeout here. Excuse me, a little bit of time for these guys fire off. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We're going to wrap it up, and we'll be back in just a few moments.
At Northwest Health, we've made it easier to schedule a doctor's appointment. Online scheduling for our primary care physicians lets you make an appointment at any time from anywhere. It's the new way to book your next visit. mynorthwestanycare.com.
Hello, I'm Jared Cleveland. I'm with Mr. Reyes today.
For over 20 years, Community Clinic has served Washington County with quality and affordable health care. With 3 wellness centers in Springdale, located at Jones, George, and Elmdale Elementary, our services include primary care, pediatrics, prenatal, behavioral health, and physical therapy. We offer services in English, Spanish, and Marshallese so that we can help your family. The Community Clinic. Healthy people, healthy community.
Welcome back, folks. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. That was your Ozark Go halftime show. Cats on the field, ready to start the second half, Coach. And I'm ready to go, too.
I tell you what, an awesome first half of football. If you like high school football, this is the game to be at this week.
Yep.
Kids from both schools playing hard, playing with pride, having a good, just having fun playing ball. Physical game, like Big Don said. Really enjoy the first half. Had some awesome things happen. Excited to get the second half kickoff here, get a chance to move the ball again. The biggest stat, we got some halftime stats we'll get in a minute, but the biggest stat is the Cats didn't have any turnovers.
Yeah.
0.
Big improvement from last week.
That's a big deal.
So North Little Rock set to kick off. Cats in the lead, 21-17. Fresh 12 minutes on the clock. I'm Donald Tucker, your voice of the Wildcats. He's Rick Davies. And this is Wildcat football. Kick is high and it is deep. Going to be touchback. The Cats will get it 1st and 10 from the 20.
All right, here we go. First drive of the second half. Donald will get to see the halftime adjustments here. Harbor offensively did a great job of mixing up their play calling, different options, empty screen passes, running the football. A lot of good variety in their offense. It'll be interesting to see if North Little Rock continues to try to pressure here.
So the Cats come to the line of scrimmage. 2 set to the top, 1 set to the bottom. Looks like we got our new digital ball marker by our play counter. Fights forward, picks up 15 yards right off the 1st and 10. That's Hudson Brewer.
Good run by Brewer. Good, excellent blocking coming out from halftime. Off the left side over there. Good blocking by the line. Good run by Brewer. He's so close to popping a big one here. That's a good, tough run, making that tackler pay.
So Cats come to the line of scrimmage. 1 to the top, 1 to the bottom split. Hands it off up the middle on the left-hand side is Brewer again. He's going to fall forward. Looks like about 6 yards.
Looks like the Cats found something they like off that left side over there. I like it as well. Big gain on first down. Come back, get 6 yards, put yourself in 2nd and 4. A lot of options on 2nd and 4, Donald. A lot of options. Playbook's wide open.
Look how bright that play box is. Down to the bottom, 1 to the top. Drops back. Oh, no, that's Reeder. He keeps it on the right-hand side.
Lane Reeder with the carry.
You know, Donald, that's just the old buck sweep, you know, the old wing tee buck sweep, not wing tee, but pulling guards run the buck sweep here. Reeder got a positive gain there. Again, they had some backfield penetration there, shut down that play.
3rd down and 3. Cats come to the line of scrimmage, 2 to the top, 3 split to the bottom. There's a snap, quick pass to the bottom underneath. Fender gets the completion, gets the 1st down.
I'll tell you what, good job by Fender catching it and getting the 1st down, but Big Arrington McRae there and Noah Livingston doing the job blocking, man. You know, we got the guys in the trenches battling, but our receivers are blocking well, man. They're getting after it. And to execute those short screens, you got to have the great blocking on the outside.
So 1st and 10 right at the 50. Cats come to the line of scrimmage. 1 split to the top, 2 down to the bottom. There's the snap. There's the handoff to Brewer. Brewer gets on the left guard and just falls forward. It's a 2-yard run for Brewer.
So it'll counter play there, a couple yards. Again, those inside runs, those tough shots keep grinding. Lyman love running the football. Second half, we're going to keep pounding. We got a good rhythm going in there. Back to empty.
3 to the top, 2 to the bottom, and drawing them off sides.
Yeah, I'm going to send North Little Rock one of those footballs on a stick this week.
I
guarantee you, this is their week 1 technically.
Right.
You know, there's lots of things to work on, but I guarantee you their D-line coach next week's going to – you have to watch football.
Right.
And good job by Harbor to take advantage of their aggressiveness.
Yep. 2nd and 3 on the 43. Cats 3 to the top, 1 at the bottom. There's the snap. Fakes the pass, tucks it, and he's going to pick up a yard. McClendon just makes me nervous when he runs up the gut with all those big boys.
Yeah. Little quarterback keep again, little draw in there. Good adjustment by North Little Rock. Stayed at home on McClendon. I don't think they were worried about him running in the first half, but they are now.
Yep.
And that's good. They have to respect that.
3, 3rd down and 2. 42, 3 to the top, 2 to the bottom. There's the snap. Drops back, throws. Underneath the Brewer.
Brought heavy pressure there. Hit a little flare pass to the right here. Well played by North Little Rock. Everybody stayed at home. Everybody stayed on their spots. When they bring pressure, Donald, they've got some guys that can bring it, don't they?
You don't have a lot of time to throw the ball.
No,
at that point.
it's some big bodies that are fast.
4th and 4 for the Cats. 3 to the top, 2 to the bottom. and grabs him again.
Hey, really smart football there. Hey, we acted like we were going to do it, then we came back and recalled, and then we did it again. I love it.
Nice.
I mean, keep them honest.
No, that's.
Oh, they're going to call motion on us. We're going to have to. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and punt here. We must have had some movement in there.
I was going to say they were really going to appreciate your football on a stick, but.
Yeah.
So 4th and 9 from the 49. Punt team on the field for the Wildcats. There's the snap. There's the kick, end over end. Oh!
Good hit there by number 18, Tommy Hudson. I like the punt there. We did the little rugby-style punt where we rolled to the right and kicked it down the sideline here. Good coverage.
So North Little Rock will have the ball. They'll have it at the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10. There's 8:40 left to go. Cats still in the lead, 21-17. Been kind of nice to capitalize on that first possession for the Cats.
Yeah. We had some good plays in there. Got a couple first downs. Just stalled out there at midfield.
North Little Rock comes to the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line of scrimmage with 3 to the top. Quarterback back at shotgun. He's going to keep it on the right-hand side. He's got some room. He picks up the first down, picks up, looks like about 3 additional yards on top of that, and that was just pure effort by Cotton.
Really good hustle by Tyler Hart there, our nose guard. He ended up making that tackle downfield. Running backs and quarterback for North Little Rock are excellent athletes, and they're big. Nice. That'll help. But we have to start getting hits on those guys earlier. You can't let those guys get loose and in the open field. Right. We need to start hitting them earlier, slowing down momentum and gang tackling. You know, one-on-one tackles against those guys in the open field, that's a tough chore.
So penalty against North Little Rock. It'll be 1st and 15 from the 18. 2 split to the top, 1 down to the bottom. Cotton back at shotgun for North Little Rock, takes the snap, hands it off up the middle.
There we go.
Will Haney finishing off, but Wilmoth slammed the gate shut.
Good job by Haney. Had our D-line in there playing hard. Big running back for North Little Rock, no time to get started. That's what's supposed to happen. Linemen wrecking stuff up in there, and linebackers come to the rescue, make the tackle.
2nd and 14 from the 19. 2 to the top, 1 split to the bottom. Hands it off on the right-hand edge. Going to go out of bounds at the, looks like about the 29.
Just need to do a better job of containing there. We can't let that big guy get outside. Sideline was our friend there. But a good gain for North Little Rock puts them in a 3rd and manageable. Just can't lose contain on that. We have to force that back inside.
Big 3rd down here for the Wildcat defense. 3rd and 4 from the 29. Same formation for North Little Rock. We got 2 at the top of the screen, 1 split to the bottom. Quarterback at shotgun, and we do have a flag on the play. Go against North Little Rock.
They help us out here. Put them in a 3rd and long.
It's a little bit of a different play there now, 3rd and long.
Makes a big difference. Yep. This changes the whole strategy. Pretty much 3rd and short, you have the whole playbook open to you. This puts you in more of a passing screen type situation.
So North Little Rock with 3 to the top of the screen, 1 to the back. Cotton drops back, steps inside.
Big Mike.
And he sneaks out of the side and picks up the first down. I think
he tossed the ball back to his running back. To me, that should have been momentum stopped and a whistle. I'll have to see that again.
Handoff was to number 11, O'Donnell.
I thought we had the quarterback sacked, momentum stopped. There should have been a whistle.
Gain is to the 36-yard line. Gives North Little Rock a 1st down and 10.
See, the whistle should be blown right there. It should have been down.
So North Little Rock takes the snap, runs on the right-hand side. He picks up a good yardage, maybe 6 yards on the carry.
Looks like they're going to their version of the Lightning. 32 here, bringing in a little quicker, smaller back.
Gain is to the 41-yard line, brings up 2nd down and 5.
So they come to the line of scrimmage, 2 to the bottom of the screen, 1 set to the top. There's the snap, fakes the handoff, quarterback rolls to the top. It looks like he's going to tuck it, but he gets tackled at the line of scrimmage at the top of the screen.
Great job by Tommy Hudson. And again,
Samuel,
Medrick Samuel's been
it.
around the ball all night.
He has.
They tried to run a little RPO there, a little quick fake off the pass. Everything was covered up. Little fake run. Covered the receiver well. Uh-oh, the box sign's gone out again, Donald.
Oh, no. Oh, he slips in the backfield.
Great play by Tommy Hudson. Again, there's the contain there, nothing outside. Big loss. What a play. Great job.
So it's 4th down, and they're looking for batteries for the play box.
Let's bring back the Tucker Day. Just flip it over. Works great. It's fine. There it is. It's back.
It's back. That was fast. Guess they had plan B ready to go. Punt team on for North Little Rock. 4th down and 7 from the 39. 5:53 to go in the third quarter. There's the snap. And the kick is up. Taylor getting close to it. He picks it up. Gets across the 10. That was super dangerous.
Hold your breath, Donald.
I was holding my breath.
Best thing to do is get underneath those things and catch them. That's something we'll have to work on as the weeks move on. But field position is huge in high school football, and your special teams play a huge factor in that. And that's something we'll get better at.
So the Cats will have the ball 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line.
Both defenses, Donald, good adjustments. I mean, they bent a little bit, both of them. But both get stops and force punts.
That's right. So apparently he signaled for a fair catch.
Gotcha.
And then obviously can't advance it after that, and I think that's kind of what they're talking about.
It's kind of nice tonight. We got Brad Norwood in a box with us here. He's an excellent official. He's looking at the officials tonight and watching their mechanics and how they're doing things, and he's given us some good explanations tonight on things. But he did give a fair catch signal. I think we'll see it on the replay. There's the fair catch. But again, I say that it was a tough putt to catch, and probably best for Liam not to try to catch that. Just want the ball here, not a turnover.
So Wildcats with their back against the wall. Fakes the handoff. Oh, Fender almost catches it, but then tips it up. Almost intercepted.
Love the aggressive play call. Came back with a little play action. Fender over the middle, which is somewhere I don't think we've used him tonight. Little different look. He's wide open, just a little bit off on the execution.
So it'll be 2nd and 10. Ball's at the 4-yard line. Wildcats got their back against the wall. Still in the lead, 21-17. McClendon gets the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls to the bottom of the screen, throws it to McRae, but that is out of bounds, incomplete.
Yeah, a little flood route there off the play action, little boot pass. Looked like McRae was open there. McClendon never quite got his feet set. Ball sailed on him a little bit.
So Cats come to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 10. There's the snap. Shuttle underneath the Brewer. Brewer's going to get to the 5.
Little shuffle pass there. North Little Rock didn't bring pressure there, just stayed in their forefront, dropped 7 deep. Had that played well that time. It's good defensive call by them to not bring pressure there.
So 4th down and 9. The ball is at the 4. We got 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Deep in the end zone for the punt. There's the snap. Quick kick, end over end. Lands and checks at the 35. A little bit of a backspin, gets to the 33. And North Little Rock's got great field position.
Yeah, they've definitely won the field. Even though both teams have, we've punted twice and them once, they've won the field position battle here through the kicking game. They're going to get a short field here and a chance to score.
Well, North Little Rock definitely has the spot. 33, we got 4:39 to go. Cats still in the lead, 21-17.
Need defense to step up here, Donald.
Yeah,
we need a big stop here. Help us out here.
So North Little Rock comes to the line of scrimmage. 3 split to the top, 1 single setback. Quarterback at shotgun. Screen pass to the top. He's complete. And he's going to get tackled after about 5 yards, 4 yards.
Matrick Samuel and DeMarcus Alvis on a tackle there.
Matrick Samuel making a tackle for Harbor. Gain of 3 yards to the 30-yard line brings up 2nd down and 7.
2 to the bottom, 1 to the top. Cotton back at shotgun. There's a snap. Throws quick, dumps off complete. The bottom of your screen. Out of bounds by Liam Taylor.
Pass is complete to Lewis.
Good play there. Fake the counter to the big field up there. Come back and throw the bubble to the weak side here. Force our D-backs to have to make a one-on-one tackle. Good job by Liam forcing him out of bounds.
There's the snap. Quarterback keeps up the middle. Big hole. He's going to get tackled. But he's going to be close to the sticks.
Yeah, North Little Rock, good execution there on the inside quarterback run. Fake the outside sweep. Quarterback found a nice seam in the middle there. Got a nice gain.
Looks like they're going to measure it.
Gain is to the 10-yard line. Officials timeout for measurement.
So how about some stats from the first half? I'm a little anxious to hear where we're at stat-wise while we got a measurement.
Coach Michael Upton helping us with the little stats. First half, Drew McClendon rushed for 71 yards and threw for 138. So nice combination for him in the first half. Did some impressive things. Fender had 35 receiving yards on a couple catches. We rushed for 127 yards total with Brewer doing most of the damage on 36 yards on 9 carries. Of course, of our running backs, McClendon was our leading rusher. But we also can't forget Zach Reeder chipped in some nice yards there as well. So balanced on offense. We had 138 yards passing and 127 yards rushing. Nice half of offense.
So North Little Rock comes to the line of scrimmage. They do get the first downs. 1st and goal. Hands it off up the middle to Phillips. Phillips on the left-hand side, and he is going to score. Touchdown, North Little Rock.
When that guy gets ahead of steam, he's just hard to deal with. Little counter play there. North Little Rock executed things well there. Big number 11. When he gets north and south and gets ahead of steam, he's a load.
Yep.
So North Little Rock, this game's been back and forth. They're going to take the lead here, or do take the lead.
Extra point team on the field. Snap is down, the kick is up, and the kick is good.
Extra point by Selhorn is up and good.
And the Cats trail now by 3.
Both teams have been on the other side of the score tonight. Both teams have been ahead. They've been behind, ahead, behind. Now the Cats get a chance to answer.
All right, folks, 21-14. Cats trail by 3. 3:42 to go in the third quarter. We're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Wildcat Football on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Accidents are never planned. But no matter how small, every emergency that involves a child is a big deal. It's everything. That's why we're here. Arkansas Children's Northwest offers the only pediatric emergency room in Northwest Arkansas. With fast access, pediatric experts, and kid-sized care. Peace of mind when you need it most.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Wildcats, getting ready for our Arkansas Children's Northwest kickoff. But let's kick it down to Big Don down in the trenches. Big Don, what do you got for us?
Bell missed an opportunity coming out after the half, moved the ball pretty good. Here, good field position. I want to say credit to the D-line. Coach Day's been rolling those guys in and out, and our D-line's playing really tough. So now let's see if the O-line can step up here and we can move the rock.
And the Cats get the ball, and that is, looks like Reeder off to the races. Is that Taylor? That is Liam Taylor. Does a little spin move. I think that's the up arrow and triangle, isn't it?
Tell you what, Liam Taylor, he's a big play guy. Always has been. Plays awesome job for us on defense. Big time return guy. Good blocking by our kickoff return team. Good job of Liam hitting the hole. Big time play. I love it. Finds that crease there. Some big time blocks in there. And it's a nice little spin move at the end here.
Yeah, boom. Plants, spins around. That's great.
You got to love some Liam Taylor, man. What a great kid.
I love that Domino's
big
Pizza
play.
replay.
Now here goes the momentum back our way.
Cats with 2 to the top, 2 down to the bottom. Ball's at the 17-yard line. There's the snap. Quick jet sweep under the bottom to Brewer. He's going to get tackled out of bounds.
Good play, good positive yards. You know, 2nd and 7 here. Good gain here. Stay on the attack here.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
.326 to go. Cats on the march inside the Storms orthodontics red zone. Fakes the, loses the handle on the ball. Looks like the same play there to Brewer.
Big number 70 got in our backfield there. Disrupted our timing on the play. I think it's time for I think 70 might jump off sides for us again, Donald.
Yeah.
Give him a chance. Let's give him a chance to jump off. I bet we will.
Three to the top. There's the snap. Drops back, throws across the middle, up in the air. Arrington McRae catches the tip for a touchdown. Harbor Wildcats. That is just great situation awareness there by McRae.
You bet, man. Anybody's ball. A lot of traffic down in there by the goal line. Ball gets tipped up. Big McRae comes up with a huge play. Looked like we're trying to get a 3-level route there, kind of across the middle. Look at McRae go up and get that football. That's twice tonight. Fender and McRae have come up with big touchdowns in high traffic situations.
That's an awesome replay right there.
Love the replay.
I do too. So there's the snap. Snap is down, the kick is up, and the kick is good. And just like that, the Cats are up 28-24 with 2:42 to go, folks. Don't go anywhere. We got exciting football at Wildcat Stadium coming at you right after this.
Hello, Northwest Arkansas. We are the Lewis Brothers. And for over 70 years and 4 generations, Northwest Arkansas has been our home. Automotive, it's what we do.
We are finding better ways to provide you peace of mind and convenience for the service needs on your vehicle.
Our goal is to deliver the most peace of mind possible during your experience.
Hey, it's just as easy to visit us on the webpage at lewissuperstore.com or give us a call at 479-442-5301.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of Wildcats. Just before we got the Arkansas Children's Northwest kickoff, let's kick it back down to Big Don in the trenches. Don, what do you got for us?
Yeah, I really want to compliment Drew McClendon tonight. He's done a great job of standing in there and trusting his protection. giving him just enough time to get those balls in the middle of the field, get them off. Quite a bit of difference between last week. You know, we see a lot of improvement from week 1 to week 2. Well, you know, kudos to our quarterback. He's done a heck of a job trusting his protection, and that O-line's battling for him.
Boy, really good play there. Who was that made that tackle there? Is that number 10? When we get a replay on that, I want to recognize that tackler there on the kickoff. Somebody did a nice job coming in, making a play. Good kick position here. Boom, right there. Who is that? We get a number. We go back a little bit. 28. Jamarcus Alvis, man. Big play. Big tackle. Great job on the kickoff team. We've seen special teams come into play in this quarter. We had a couple mishaps on punts. North Little Rock gives up a big kickoff return, and here we are, back ahead, 28-24.
It's just a slug match. Basically, whoever's standing at the end of the game is going to be the victor. Quarterback keeps it on the right-hand side. He's got some room. It's a foot race to the end. Who's got the legs? Here comes Taylor. Taylor does not get him, and he scores a touchdown.
You know, Donald, we come out here, we have 3 punts to start the second half, and now
it's just touchdowns,
trading points.
Yep.
And Big Don said we needed to answer the bell, and we did. And then North Little Rock needed to answer the bell, and they just did. And now guess what?
It's our turn.
It's our turn.
Yep. Look at Taylor. Man, that guy can run. He just got the stiff arm instead of the tackle. That happens. North Little Rock lines up for the extra point. Snap is down. The kick is up. And the kick is good. And North Little Rock with 31. Cats 28.
I tell you what, their quarterback and running back, they get ahead of steam. They're hard to deal with.
Yeah. I mean, they're hard to tackle as it is. And then off to the foot race, they're even fast. It's a great combination.
It's a good combination. Be big and fast.
Yep.
I tell you what, though, our playing the games like this, I mean, this is prepping for the season here.
Oh,
this
absolutely.
is getting ready to go.
Yep.
And I've seen, like we've talked about, it's been a tremendous improvement between week 1 to this week. And we got a heck of a football game going here. I'm enjoying it.
Absolutely, me as well. 2:26 to go, third quarter here. Cats trail 31-28. Ready for the Arkansas Children's Northwest kickoff. North Little Rock coming off the sideline.
Although, Donald, it is 10:22.
That's
we
like
got a little
6
bit of a
hours
late
past
start.
your bedtime.
Yeah, man, us old guys, we go to sleep early. But this football game is keeping me awake.
Good, yeah, me too. I'm amped up.
I may not sleep tonight. Nah, I probably will.
You'll probably be asleep.
But it's been a fun match, and we still got plenty of ball left.
So North Little Rock lines up. As I said, 2:26 to go, third quarter. And there's the kick. That's deep. That is going to be a touchback.
All right, let's put together a nice 80-yard drive here, mix it up a little bit, eat a little clock, give our defense some rest here, take the lead back.
Yep, I'm all for it. Cats get it 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Cats trail by 3. So just a slow grind right down the field. Is that what?
Yeah, about a 6-minute drive.
I like it.
Of course, I'm going to say this, and we'll probably get a deep ball or a big play or something right off the bat.
Because I think North Little Rock is probably expecting to run as well. Let's do a Chris Wood deep strike. 2 to the bottom, 1 to the top. There's a snap, drops back. Throws it over the top to McRae, but that is incomplete, a little bit short.
Number 70 from North Little Rock. He's got a motor. He's a big guy, but he can move and he plays hard. I'm impressed with not just their size and physicality, but also they're a well-conditioned team as well. You know, I've seen a little tiredness, but not.
Right. So Second down and 10 from the 20. Cats get the snap, hand it off to Brewer on the left-hand side. He finds a little bit of room, picks up 5 yards.
Nice game by Brewer, a little off tackle to the left side of the line. Nice job. Run away from number 70. I kind of like that. Just run away from him.
That's a good strategy. That's exactly what I would be doing.
Make him chase.
There's the snap. Hands it off underneath to Brewer. Brewer gets upended after about a 1.5, maybe 2 yard carry. It'll bring up 4th down and 2 for the Cats.
Puts us in decision time here. This is this is kind of in old days we would have punted in a hurry, but in modern football, there's a lot of
hand it off up the middle. No, keeper over the top. That's going to go out of bounds. Intended for Fender.
It's a big risk reward on that. Been great to get a first down. Now our defense really needs to step up here. We need to stop right here, Donald.
Big stop.
Need a turnover, need to stop. Need them to bear down.
So North Little Rock will get the ball. They got it at the 28-yard line. They've got the lead, 31-28. There's 1:09 left to go in the third quarter. Wildcat defense stand is the play. North Little Rock comes to the line of scrimmage. They got 1 split to the top, 2 to the bottom. There's the snap. Quick dump off to the bottom and gets hammered.
Nice job by number 21.
Malachi Kramer.
Malachi Kramer. He was the one last week, had some big hits against Jenks. Great defense there. Fight the block off, come up, make a good solid tackle. Great job by Kramer.
2nd and 10 from the 28. 46 seconds left to go. 2 to the top, down, 1 to the bottom. Hands it off underneath, and he's going to get slammed shut.
It's number 30 right there.
Tillery.
Number 30. Who's number 30, Donald?
30 is Chavez.
Efren Chavez, great job. He forces it back inside. Then we bring the gang tackle there. We got him in 3rd and long. Big play right here.
Chavez was the one that shut the gate on him.
Yeah, don't let that big boy get started.
So 3rd and 11 on the 29. I think they're going to let this thing run out. Two seconds, 1 second. And that is going to put an end to the third quarter here at Wildcat Stadium, 31-28. We're going to take a quick break, let these guys flip the field. You're watching Wildcat football on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Summer fun and adventure starts at Heartland Honda. Work hard or play hard, both begins at Heartland Honda. With sporty ATVs like the all-new Rugged Rancher or Foreman to haul in the entire family in a Pioneer 1005-seat or Talon. We have something for everyone. For business or pleasure, life is much better with an ATV or side-by-side from Heartland Honda. Family owned and operated since 1996. Fun begins at Heartland Honda.
I need new tires. What size of tire do I need? Will they have my size? Do I need an appointment? When can I get in? How long will that take? Can I drop my car off? Do I have to wait there? What will I do with my kids? Will they have a tire that fits my budget?
Does buying tires have your head spinning? At Tire Tracks, we have all the answers built on over 20 years of local service. With 3 convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and over 25 highly skilled technicians, we can answer all your questions and keep your head from spinning.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Coach Davies, there's a fresh 12 minutes on the clock. We're 4th quarter. The Cats got their back on the wall.
Big play here.
Takes the handoff, rolls to the right. Does a spin. Still on his feet. the 15, and he's still fighting. That's
Big
Cotton
time
on the
run by
keeper.
the quarterback. We had a chance to tackle him a couple times. He made a good spin move in there. Good tough run by him. Looks like we had a tackler right here. Oh, just come in and wrap him up, get him down, put him in 4th down.
1st and 10 for the 14. There's a snap, hands off up the middle on the right-hand side. That's Phillips. Phillips fighting on the 5. He's probably going to get down to the 4.
Brought down there by number 30. Oh, Efren Chavez doing a good job. Got to get that guy early. 9-yard gain. You got to get on him early.
So North Little Rock at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 1 from the 5. 2 split to the top, 1 to the bottom. Single set back. Cotton back at shotgun. Phillips next to him. Looks like we got a flag on the play.
Flag down on the play.
Be nice to catch a 5-yard penalty here. That'll help.
Give
Second,
the Cats a little breathing room.
yeah, 2nd and 6 instead of 2nd and 1.
So North Little Rock inside the Storm's orthodontics red zone. Cats.
We need somebody to make a big play here, Donald. It might be time to bring a little pressure, something a little different that we hadn't done yet. Show them a little bit different look, maybe try to catch them, take a little chance here.
North Little Rock, same formation, to the top, to the bottom. We do have quarterback flanked. Hands it off on the left-hand side, number 27. Defense swarms, gets back to, looks like about the 6-yard line.
Big Mike Gonzalez in there. Tommy Hudson again around the football.
Michael Gonzalez making the tackle for Harvard.
Big play, 3rd and short here.
Third down and 2.
The 6-yard line brings up
Ball sits at the 6. North Little Rock comes to the line of scrimmage, to the top. Phillips behind Cotton. He's going to shift up to the right-hand side. Takes a snap. He's going to keep it. He's going to follow Phillips. Gets across the 4. He's going to score into the corner. That's a touchdown for North Little Rock.
Yeah, they shifted the running back to flank the quarterback and use the big number 11 as a lead blocker there. Just a lot of big bodies heading at our defense.
North Little Rock lining up for the extra point. Snap is up. The kick is good. And that is going to put 10 on top of Harbor, 28-38. Cats trail. Folks, we'll be back right after this quick commercial break. You're watching Wildcat Football on the Wildcat Sports Network.
Stanley Steamer started with one man, a van, and a vision. We started with carpet and now clean tile and grout, hardwood, upholstery, and more. We've seen it all, we've cleaned it all. Call 1-800-STEAMER today. Stanley Steamer started with one man, a van, and a vision. We started with carpet and now clean tile and grout, hardwood, upholstery, and more. We've seen it all, we've cleaned it all. Call 1-800-STEAMER today.
Here at Harbor, athletes make things run much smoother.
Need a runner. Two seconds slower than the last time, Chris. Come on.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. 10 minutes, 11 seconds left to go in the game. The Wildcats have got their work cut out for them. North Little Rock set to kick at the Arkansas Children's Northwest kickoff. There's the kick. It is going to be fielded about the 10-yard line. That's Taylor. Taylor gets across the 25, and he'll go down at the 26.
Good field position. Good return. It's time for our offense. That last drive would have been nice to have a nice 6-8 minute drive. Didn't work out that way. Now we're in a spot where we're 10 minutes, 2 scores, definitely not overcomable, but we need to get some points on the board with this drive.
So Cats at the line of scrimmage, 3 to the bottom, 1 to the top. There's the snap. Throws to Brewer, incomplete. Brewer got a hand on it, but just not enough to get the ball.
Second half, North Little Rock's kind of backed off their pressure, more just rushing 4 and covering with 7. It's going to be important, that we give Drew time, find some good route combinations, find some holes in the zone, get some chunk plays. There's some room in the middle there.
So Cats get the snap, hands it off up the middle. Falling forward. That is going to be Reeder.
It's not much running room that time in the middle. Reeder hit the hole hard. North Little Rock did a good job of closing on us. Big play here.
3rd and 8 for the Cats on a 27. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Clinton back. Drops back. And looks like he's just going to get smothered in the backfield.
Good pressure with the front 4 there. They just rush 4 on the North Little Rock. Those guys are big, physical, and fast. They got a good charge on us. If you can get pressure with 4 and cover with 7, it's an advantage.
Yep. So 4th and 15. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. McClendon deep to Lane Reeder, incomplete. That is really going to put the pressure on the Wildcat defense.
Yeah, close there. Take a shot. Reeder got behind the defense there. We were just a little off on the connection. Again, we're going to give North Little Rock a short field here. Defense needs to tighten down. We need to hope for a turnover here, Donald. Big play.
So North Little Rock will have the ball 1st and 10 from the 21. They're knocking on the Storms orthodontics red zone. Eight minutes, 47 left to go in the ball game.
All right, who's going to make a play for us?
To the top, 1 to the bottom. The snap
down.
Is down.
It's a good start right there. A little fumbled snap. It's going to put North Little Rock in 2nd and long.
Yeah, it's going to be 2nd down and 15. Phillips had to kneel down just to smother the snap. He just dribbled back there. Looked like my tee shot on a par 5.
Oh, man. Looks like North Little Rock content to kind of take their time here. Let some of that clock run. Sometimes that can backfire on you and get you out of your tempo a little.
There's a snap. Hands it off on the right-hand side.
Lots of bodies around the football. Good job by our D. I see 33 Billy Tillery in there. See Will Haney in there. Matrick Samuel again, 45. Big Mike Gonzalez around the football. Our defense has fought hard tonight against a big physical North Little Rock offense.
It's 3rd down and 11 for North Little Rock. Ball is at the 23-yard line. Three to the top of your screen. There's the snap. Quarterback Cotton rolls to the top. Throws underneath. That is caught. He's going to pick up 10 yards.
Good job by Samuel and Will Haney bringing pressure. Make the quarterback go ahead and get rid of the football. Nice catch by the receiver out there. That's a play. We definitely didn't want to give up anything big there. Put them in 4th down here. Looks like they're going to be content to let the clock run. I see the field goal team starting to mill around over there. 13 points. I'm going to bet North Little Rock's going to go for this.
Out of the 1, they're going to call the timeout. 6:46 to go in the ball game. Cats trail by 10, 38-28, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back right after this.
Climax at NWA, it's just an easy, customer-centered experience. Right now is probably the easiest time that I've ever seen to achieve financing for people on maybe even a more expensive vehicle or more accommodating vehicle for their family. I've got the best inventory, I would say, in the state, and my people are not only experienced in the car business, but they're experienced in the people business. Whether you just check us out online or you check us out in person, we want you to visit us. Climax NWA and climaxnwa.com.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Defense got their back against the wall.
Need to stop here. You know, a field goal, if they kick a field goal, it's still a 2-score game. A touchdown here in a PAT makes it a 3-score game, which makes it really tough with 6 minutes left. This is a gigantic play. We get a stop here, we're still in the ball game.
Field goal unit on the field for North Little Rock.
In my mind, I kind of like this.
I'm expecting them to try to draw them off sides first. There's the snap.
Field goal by Selhorst is up.
Kick is up and good. And North Little Rock tacks on 3 more.
Keeps it a 2-score game, Donald. We need 2 touchdowns. We know what we have to do now. We need to score on this drive, get the ball back, and then there's no field goal option if we get it back after that. It's go score a touchdown. You know where you're at. Great job by our defense. If North Little Rock scores a touchdown there and kicks an extra point, gets a 17-point lead, then you put yourself in a big bind. Then you need some good fortune to be able to get out of that. But this right here, you score a touchdown, pressure's right back on them. You know, it's a 6-point game.
Right.
And a 6-point lead is one of the scariest leads to have because a touchdown in the PAT and you're beat. So let's go down and score here. Let's put a drive together. We've done some really good things on offense tonight. Let's settle back in and make some plays here and get a touchdown on the board and get some excitement going for the fans.
Do some Wildcat offense.
That's
things.
right.
So North Little Rock sets up for the Arkansas Children's Northwest kickoff. As Coach said, 6 minutes, 43 seconds left to go in the ball game. It's 41-28. Cats trail. North Little Rock breaks the huddle. There's the kick, and it is deep. Fielded at the 4. It's Lane Reeder, crosses the 25, the 30, upended at the 33. That's good field position.
Good return by Reeder, some good blocking there. I love the way Reeder just caught that ball, and he's on the move, man. I like him.
Speed in 2 seconds.
We're going to see him break some big runs this year. You can tell he's got some explosion. He's fearless, takes off, hits that crease. Good tackle right there by this guy. Good field position. Here we go. Let's make a big play here.
Cats on the field. Line of scrimmage, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Drops back. Looking for room. Throws it. And we got 3 flags.
I'll say that's got to be interference.
He was the intended receiver, but
yeah, North Little Rock. Their secondary tonight has been, I don't know what the word is to use, maybe over-aggressive. It's cost them
extra touching.
Yeah, it's cost them some penalties. They play a lot with their hands and not moving their feet.
Right.
With their athleticism, I think they'll go to work on that, but they're going to have to get better at the corners in the coverage game. And basically they bailed us out there with that penalty.
First and 10 for the Cats. Ball's at the 48-yard line. 6:30 to go on the clock. Cats at the line of scrimmage. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Rolls to the top of your screen. Fires. Arrington McRae. That pass is incomplete.
Great play by the defender there. Good route by McRae. Pretty good execution. We were just a hair late on the throw. Gave that defender time to close. But that little window there in that 15-yard area is open.
That'll bring up 2nd down and 10 from the 48.
Second down and 10 for Harbor at their own 48.
6 minutes, 25 seconds left to go in the ball game. Cats on the march. 1 to the top, 2 down to the bottom. There's the snap. Hands it off to the bottom of your screen to Brewer. Brewer is going to pick up about 6 yards.
Good run, excellent blocking there. Looked like Big Jack Strubing pulling around the horn there. Got a good push on the left side. Sanders brothers.
Got the official timeout.
I like it. We can take all the timeouts. Anytime the clock stops right now, it's our friend.
Right. Clock stopped at 6:03, 41-28 Cats trail. Cats at the line of scrimmage, 1 to the top, 2 down to the bottom. There's the snap. Quick pass to McKee. He catches it, and he's going to get the first down and just short of the 40, the 41.
Really good job by Peyton McKee catching that ball and getting back inside and getting the first down. Looked like that defender was going to get home in time to stop him for no gain. He slips underneath, picks up 4 or 5 yards, gets a first down. Good job by McKee.
1st and 10 from the 41, 5:45 to go in the ball game. Cats on the line of scrimmage, 2 to the top, 1 down to the bottom. There's the snap, fakes the handoff to Brewer. Looks deep for the strike to McKee, overthrown, incomplete.
North Little Rock now starting to bring a little delayed pressure with one of their linebackers.
So I'd like
to see us work the middle of the field a little bit here. Go back to that underneath cross with something about that 15-yard middle of the field range. Of course, that takes great protection to be able to do that, but I think we're up for the task.
2nd and 10 from the 41, 5:34 on the clock. There's the snap. McClendon drops back, looks across, throws to McRae, caught for a first down, +5.
Boy, good ball. McClendon got that ball out on time, and Big McRae running that curl route there, found a little seam in the zone there. Good timing, good ball. Look where we're at, Donald.
Yep.
I mean, we got 5:27 left. We're about to approach the red zone.
26-yard line for the Cats. 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Brewer shifts to the bottom. There's the snap. Throws over the top to McRae. Incomplete.
Great protection by our O-line there. Again, deep shot on first down. It's a good time to take one. Coming back here on that 2nd and 10. Not much time off the clock.
Five minutes, 11 seconds left to go in the ball game. Cats at the 26-yard line.
No quitting our guys, is there, Don?
Not at all.
None.
3 to the top, 1 down to the bottom. There's the snap. Hands it off to Brewer up the middle. Gets across the 20, falls at the 18.
So close to popping that for a touchdown. Good run, good hard run, good solid gain. 3rd and short here.
Looks like they're right at the 20. Storms Orthodontics red zone, here we come. 3rd down and 4. 3 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Quick pass. Defender incomplete.
It's a play we ran last week and had some success with. Faking the run down here to the big field, throwing the screen back into the boundary. But as tight as those D-backs are over there, they read and jumped that. We may have something off that where we come off that and get a little wheel route or some action there. Of course, important thing right here is we need something. We need a first down.
4:40 left to go in the ball game. Still trailing 41-28. 4th and 4 here. There's the snap. Quick throw. That was behind Reeder, incomplete. He's going to turn the ball over to North Little Rock.
Harbor turns the ball over on downs.
It's a good drive there. We did some really good things. It's just
Little Rock will take over at their own 20-yard line.
it's going to be tough now. We've still got 3 timeouts, 4 minutes, still need 2 scores. Defense is probably going to have to gamble a little bit here. They're going to really have to tighten down on the run game. I'm sure North Little Rock's going to try to chew the clock here. I don't think, you never know, but I don't think they'll take a shot here. I think they'll keep the ball in the hands of their quarterback and their big running back and just try to grind the clock.
So North Little Rock line of scrimmage. Cotton back at shotgun. Hands it off to Phillips on the left-hand side. Stretch to the end.
Number 8.
Yep, Braylon Williams.
Braylon Williams, good tackle there by Braylon. Good job of making that big guy bounce out to Braylon. He did a good job of just getting on him and getting him down.
Braylon 5'11", 162 senior. Said his name a few times tonight.
He's done a good job tonight. He's played well. Had the big interception.
Yep. So North Little Rock, 2nd and 8 on the 22. Slow playing the clock as much as they can. 1 split to the top, 1 to the bottom. Cotton back at shotgun. Hands it off to Phillips on the right-hand side. Fights forward across the 30. Gets close to the 35. That's a first down run.
A lot of bodies in there. Keegan Ware in there, Billy Tillery. 92 Thompson Larinage in there. 95 Miguel Avila. Defense still battling.
3 minutes, 38 seconds on the clock.
It's getting that time of the game where we have to secure tackles, but we got to try to tackle the ball.
Yeah.
You know, we got to try to force a turnover here. Probably going to have to start using our timeouts.
There's a flag.
That's good. Put them behind the chains. That'll help.
False start against North Little Rock. That will back him up. 1st and 15 for North Little Rock.
29-yard line. First down and 15.
Clock continues to run. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go in the ball game. 1 split to the top, 1 down to the bottom. Cotton back at shotgun for North Little Rock. There's the snap. Hands it off. Left-hand side. He's going to pick up 2.
Good tackling there by Tillery. Good downhill, aggressive play. Going to use our timeouts here. You have to. It's time.
So Cats will call the timeout with 2:52 left to go. Cats trail 41-28. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got Wildcat football coming at you right after this.
Experience everything Springdale has to offer. Visit ExploreSpringdale.com or download the new Explore Springdale app. It's the best place to discover all there is to do and see in Springdale. We'll help you explore our many eateries and attractions and introduce you to our shopping, arts, parks, and trails. You'll also find links to our great hotels and meeting venues. Download the new Explore Springdale app or visit ExploreSpringdale.com to begin your Springdale adventure.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Cats trail 41-28. There's 2 minutes, 52 seconds on the ball. Or excuse me, left to go in the game. Is the game plan tackle the football?
I think you have to.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to secure tackles here, but we need a turnover. You know, the strip drills that you work, stripping the football, scooping scores. It'd be nice to get one loose here and get a defensive touchdown.
There's a snap. Up the middle. The gate shuts.
Big 77 in there. Hart shutting the door down. Tillery again right around the football. Big Mike Gonzalez. The old young fella, old Wilmoth up there, got his shoulder pad pulled up, but he's been in the thick of things tonight playing hard.
So 2nd down and 13 for North Little Rock. 2:44 on the clock. Ball's at the 31-yard line. Yeah, I mean, you've got to get the ball back. You've got to get points on the board as fast as possible.
Have to. That's your only chance. But we're doing what we need to do on this series. We're using our timeouts, and we've got them in a 3rd and long. I'll be curious to see whether North Little Rock just plays it close to the vest here and runs the ball and lets their defense player if they take a shot, try to throw the football here, do something that could stop the clock. Right. It's risk reward. I think what they'll do is run the ball, make us burn our last time out. They've got a good punter. They've done a good job in the punting game. I think that's the call here, but I've been wrong plenty of times, Donald.
Yeah, I'm allowed to be wrong once or twice a year. That's it. So it's 2nd and 12. Ball's at the 32. North Little Rock has the ball. 2 to the bottom, 1 to the top. There's the snap. Cotton will keep it up the middle. And again, hard on the tackle.
Big Hard in there again. 93 in there. Wilmoth playing. We got 18. Tommy Hudson down in the mix. Tillery back in there. Big number 99, Mike Gonzalez. 4th down. Here comes the punt. We've used our timeouts. Now we'll get a chance to see our hurry-up offense.
So the Cats will burn their final timeout. We're going to take a quick timeout with them. 41-28, Cats trail. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Welcome back, Wildcat Nation. Donald Tucker, your voice of the Harbor Wildcats. Coach Davies in the shotgun seat. Very important. 2 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. Or 2 minutes, 36 seconds left to go.
It's a pretty simple strategy now. You're going to get in your hurry-up offense. You got to score, and then the onside kick. That's the strategy. But what you have to do first is score. We need to field this punt, get good field position, get a quick strike score.
Oh, that one looked like
we get a piece of that.
It was tipped, it looked like.
Looked like we tipped it. Almost got a full block there. Or you block a punt and score.
That'd be crazy. I'd lost my mind.
Hey, still 2:28 left. Clock stops on first downs in high school football. Hurry up offense. Got to move the chain, stop the clock.
So Cats got the ball 1st and 10 from the 41. 2 minutes 2:28 to go. 3 split to the top, 2 to the bottom. There's the snap, looks right, quick throws underneath to McRae. That is completed for, looks like about 7 yards.
It's a good chance to work your hurry-up offense in a pressure situation. This will be good experience for the Cats. Going empty here.
3 to the bottom, 2 to the top. McClendon back at shotgun. Drops back, throws left to Brewer, incomplete.
Little seam route there by Brewer. Just got underneath coverage, got a little tip on it. Need a 3rd down conversion here.
3rd and 3 from the 48 for the Cats. 2 minutes, 3 seconds left to go in the ball game. 3 split to the bottom, 1 to the top. McClendon back. Brewer shifts it forward. There's the snap. Looks left, throws to Brewer, incomplete.
Just a little high on the throw there. Going to hit the out route there and get a 1st down. North Little Rock content just to rush 4. Down lineman dropping 7 in coverage. We're going to have to find a hole here in the zone or beat one of these press corners.
So that'll bring up 4th down and 3 from the 48. 1 minute 59. I wish it was 3 minutes. 1:59 on the clock. 3 to the bottom. There's the snap. Looks across the middle. Incomplete, in and out of the hands of Peyton McKee.
Boy, really good job of McClendon staying in the pocket that time. They did bring a little bit of pressure there. Really, really good route from Peyton McKee. Good ball on time. Peyton will catch a bunch of those this year. Nothing to hang their heads about for the Cats tonight. Played hard. I know they're not going to feel good about a loss, but I think we've seen some big growth.
I agree completely. So North Little Rock has the ball, 1st and 10 on the 48, 1 minute, 54 seconds left to go in the ball game. No timeouts for the Wildcats. One to the top, one to the bottom, Cotton Baggett shotgun. There's the snap, hands it off to Phillips on the right-hand side. Phillips still on his feet, dancing to the top. He's got some room. Gets the first down and adds 15 on top of that. He got all those yards with effort. That was pure replay.
Wow. Just a tough run. This guy is he's a tough back. Look at the moves in there. Then he gets outside, little stiff arm.
He gets hit in the legs here for the tackle and it just leverages.
Right there.
Yeah, by Tillery.
He invites the contact. Got good pad level.
1st and 10 from the 27, 1:42 to go. There's the snap, hands it off on the right-hand side. And he's going to pick up at least 6.
Sims with the carry. Tommy Hudson making the tackle for
Hudson
Harbor.
on the stop for the Cats. 1:24 to go.
Nothing we can do about it now, Donald. The clock's going to run.
Watch it.
We're going to have to watch it. I'm going to say North Little Rock will get in victory, formation, take a knee here, move on to next week.
That's what they're doing.
Cats have fought hard tonight against a quality opponent. We've said it time and time again. I think this is going to prepare them for the 7A West tenfold, man. This will pay off down the road. It doesn't feel good right now, but down the road this pays off.
Yep.
I promise.
I agree. 35 seconds on the clock. 41-28 Cats still trail. North Little Rock content to let that thing run down. And that is what they do.
Again, good, hard-fought ball game. Good sportsmanship tonight. Both teams played hard. There was a lot of big hits, a lot of action. But these guys are going to shake hands. They're going to wish each other luck on the rest of their season. North Little Rock's going to head down and be a force in the Central Conference. We're going to be a force up here in the 7A West. And, we say things like this, we might see each other again down the road. There's a very good chance of that. I enjoyed the football tonight. I know our kids and our coaches aren't going to enjoy the loss, but they're going to find the positives again. They're going to go back to work, and this team's going to be just fine.
Yep, I agree. A big difference between Wildcats last week and Wildcats this week. Even though the result was the same as last week, the Cats, there's a different Cat mentality on the field. They've learned a lot. I like the turnovers, less turnovers, far less. There's just some tweaks that have to be made throughout the week, and that's kind of what happens preseason before the conference. As you're playing these guys before the conference, and you're kind of making some adjustments, because as Coach Wood has said over the years, it's playoffs. That's what we're aiming for. We're trying to get to the playoffs so we can get to the state. And if we're improving and we're getting better week after week after week, that's all you can ask of these guys.
Bottom line is, in 2 weeks, everybody will be 0-0 again. They'll start conference play, and your record is 0-0. I commend Coach Wood with a young team for having this challenging schedule. It would be easy to play some feel-good games, maybe schedule an opponent that you know that you're better than, that you can beat. There's growth and good things about those games as well. But the 2 tests that we've had the last 2 weeks, we're ready. We're ready for the season. We're ready for the 7A West. Nobody's going to catch us off guard. Nobody's going to, we're not going to be ready, not going to be caught off guard by any physicality. I think we've played 2 of the most physical football teams around the last 2 weeks.
Hands down.
They've been hard-fought games, and our kids, different adversity tonight, but they never, ever quit or gave up. Just play to the end.
That's typical Wildcat.
You get that kind of football team, I promise you the wins are coming.
Right.
And there'll be a lot of nights where these guys are going to feel good. And the growth between last week and this week was tremendous.
Agreed. Yep.
Drew McClendon, quarterback's a tough spot to play. I mean, you're the focal point of the offense on what happens. He really answered the call tonight, came back with a big night running and passing. We saw Arrington McRae show up tonight. Yeah. Ethan Fender had a big catch for a touchdown.
Yep.
We got the two running backs, the Old Thunder and Lightning. Those guys are going to continue to get better. It's a sophomore and a junior.
Right.
Our O-line is good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the bottom line. Those guys are good. They protect well. They can run block. It's going to be offensively, we're going to be fine. Defensively, I saw some big improvement. I mean, they were having to tackle guys that are really, really good football players.
Right.
So as the season goes on and you see some of your other opponents, not that anybody that we're playing is going to be mad or bad, but the quality of backs that we tackled tonight, I think is as good as we'll see all season.
Yeah, I agree with that.
As far as strength and speed and, ability. Defense played hard. They swarmed to the ball and saw some really good stuff. I'm excited about this team. It's going to be fun to watch them grow. I think these early knocks in this preseason will be celebrated down the road. We're going to say, hey, we're glad we did this because it prepared us for what was ahead.
Yep, I completely agree. One of the things that stands out to me tonight for the Cats was basically the swarming of the defense. I loved how there's blue jerseys around the football on a defense. I mean, you can't ask more. I mean, everybody's tired, everybody's banged up, but getting all those navy blue jerseys to the football, that's important.
No,
do a
we
good
saw
job of swarming.
Gang tackling and rallying to the ball. That's the good defenses. When you watch a good defense, that's what you see 11 guys doing their job and rallying to the football. Yep. And I saw that tonight out of our defense, and they're going to continue to grow and get better as well. Coach Moreland and gang will go back and they'll look at this film. Again, you'll teach again. We got a week off next week.
Right.
And then we play Northside, who I know will be a good quality opponent. But I think after these first 2 weeks, there's nobody coming down. And not to mention we scrimmaged Bentonville for a half.
Right.
So that's going to prepare for the road ahead. As far as I can tell, we're injury-free. I don't think we've had any major injuries or anything like that. And we'll get a week off next week, so really 2 weeks to prepare for Northside. These kids will catch their breath a little bit. They're getting in the mode of playing football. And I think Northside, we're on the road down there, right?
Yep.
It's a fun place to play.
Mayo
Be
Thompson.
another good atmosphere. Again, it's not a chest beater game where you get to beat somebody up and beat your chest and talk about how good you are. You're going to go down there and play a quality opponent. Why not? Let's go do it.
Absolutely.
And I know that's the attitude these guys have, and I don't want to hurry time along by any means, but these guys will have plenty of successes on the win-loss level as the year goes on.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. Well, folks, that's going to wrap it up here for us at Wildcat Stadium. On behalf of Superintendent Dr. Cleveland and Director of Athletics Wayne Stellick, Harbor High School Principal Dr. Paul Greep, I'm Donald Tucker. He's Rick Davies. We'll see you in 2 weeks from Fort Smith at Mayo Thompson Stadium. This has been Wildcat Football on the Wildcat Sports Network. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Across the middle, has a man open. Right up the middle. He's going to catch it on the left-hand side. He's got a first down. That's a touchdown. Harbor Wildcats. Looking to the corner. He's got a man open. Touchdown. Harbor Wildcats.